I've realized a couple of things. First is fucking almighty Sarah Doman. Just shut up. Nobody gives a shit about almighty Sarah Doman. Who asked? Who asked? Nobody asked. Thank you. Boink. Ah, shit. Oh, this will get done. That's fine. This will get done. I definitely just forgot to turn it in last time. I've been working on Bingus and Mabongusin. Went through here and burial setted my Necronium plate body because I'd way rather have like half of a smithing level than a bunch of components for a skill I don't know how to use. We got this. I got a little piece of a god sword. That's a thing. I'm collecting a decent pile of these things from Crozisry. But what else I'm collecting from Crozisry is like a bunch of fucking seeds. I think I should probably actually start doing these. I think it may be of some degree of importance that I actually engage with farming literally at all. Notably and hilariously, the one thing that doesn't appear to come from crows, I guess two things, are the two that are incredibly valuable in old school, but don't seem to have really held that. I guess I should do farming ever. Because I just slammed together a bunch of these and like got bored for a minute of Ranars, but I slammed together a bunch of stuff just for a little bit of Herblore XP and just to get some out and realized I not only have a bunch of lettuce, I have a bunch of fucking lettuce. I have so many fucking seeds. So we're gonna make a habit of going out to the Equal boys, asking them what the fuck they want me to farm, and then just going and farming it. And I can do that while we just sit and talk at the beginning of stream, instead of not doing anything important at all. And I think this might be the closest place to him is this, actually. This is where potions come from. Potions come from tiny green ball. Green ball become big sippy. Green ball become Kool-Aid, but later. It's baby cool. What the fuck is this thing? The fuck? I feel like I probably leave that alone. So I'm gonna leave that alone. Wish there was an equal agility shortcut on the other side of this. I want to go across it. This doesn't help me because I still have to run around the entire thing. I want to go to the other side. That's got to be close to the Nalcariad, right? And then we run into the first problem that I hit every single time I decide I want to actually work on this stuff. Is I run all the way out to this herb patch and they tell me to plant an herb and then I have to go all the way back to the bank again because there's no way to get the herb seeds here. What do you want? Where Galalis? Of course, I'm pretty sure you just picked a seed that isn't real, but I legally own some of those. Technically, I technically have some of those. Also, I have destroyed all of my placeholders because my placeholder majig is turned off for some reason. Give me those. Give me these. Not that Limpworts seem to be a huge issue because those also are just sharded out with Reckless Abandon by Crozis, so that's cool. I guess I could grow some allotments just for the farming XP. I'm already out there anyway. Stuff can't die anymore. You might as well just do everything while we're doing it. So I don't think I'm... Let's see. There's the patch at the Crux Equals. And I'll put this in there too. There's the patch at the Crux Equal, guys. There's the one in Mauritania. There's the Falador one. There's the Ardugny one. There's Catherby. No, I think there's not 6. There's not 6 that I know of. This is why I had to do this more often. It's the same problem I had in old school Runescape. To the point where originally in old school we had, please go engage with the farming skill. was 3 different slots on the wheel. Because I needed it. I desperately needed it. I needed direct force to make me go engage with farming content. And now there's the animal farm, which is an interesting solution, but carries the weight of the problem that it doesn't fix the problem. Because it takes just as much work and is just as boring, except instead of, like, engaging with it, I'm thieving out of a vegetable stall for 40 minutes. And I don't know. I keep falling off that and I can't be fucked. It's just too much effort. What are these? Snapdragons. Oh, perfect! These make Crozus potions. Delicious Crozus sauce. Here's your Wigglies. A bunch of these leads. Sometimes I kind of hate this automated menu. I've gone back and forth. I really, really hated it when I first started playing and said, why can't I just rapidly mash down all my herbs like I do in old school? And then I went, well, this is probably better. And now I've come back around to why can't I just mash down all my herbs like I do in old school? I miss just being able to spam. It's like 6 herbs. I don't want to do a whole ass inventory, but it's 6 fucking herbs. Just let me spam click on them. Why the fuck did I... Oh, because it was for that one quest. That's right. Rectangles. Herb shuffle and old school Runescape was always fun. It gave you something to do with your life. Give you purpose. Give you meaning. Give me my crux equal favor. Take my lettuce. I don't want these fucking onions. But you know, they're there, so I have to dig them up so that they'll not be there anymore. Remove kebab. Where's the compost dimension? Oh, it's over there. I should keep them. I can feed my farm animals with these. I should keep them. This is like thieving a stall. See, other advantage. If I actually did farming runs ever, not only... You just didn't do the thing I clicked. Not only would I have herbs and my farming level would go up, I would have shit to feed my animals. Limpworts. It's interesting that limpworts don't, like, roll. Whoops, I didn't do the thing. I think they just literally always give you exactly 6. I don't think there's a roll for them specifically. Alright, take this. I'll just carry 4 of these because I need as many spots as possible for the 10,000 million onions. So I can go feed them to my not undead cow, but my regular cow. Cass is going legit. Look, man, it's not that I have any moral opposition to the crime. I'm just bored of it, you know? It's not challenging anymore. They just leave all their shit on a stall and then they just fucking go on break for 100 years. I haven't seen anybody at that stall literally ever in my life. Ever. It's like they want all their shit to be robbed. Oh yeah, this it's the Scarecrow. Hey Messenger, how you doing? And hey, you might remember the Scarecrow from that one time no, you don't put the corn back in the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure you could do that, it would function, but that's not what we're doing here. You remember the corn from yesterday when we did the diary and I planted the corn. I feel like Mauritania also has a plant a Scarecrow diary. What am I picking? Cadantins? What happened over here? Why are these Cadantins? I don't know, but I'm getting Crux Equal favor. Which I'm starting to think you just get from harvesting anything, and it has literally nothing to do with what you plant. I'm not sure. The difficulty is I have so many different fucking things now. My inventory's just filling up with random bullshit. Oh, I don't get favor for harvesting corn? I don't get fucking farmer guild reputation? What are you guys above corn? You're too cool for fucking corn? Is that what you're saying? You guys are the fucking farmers guild. You think you're all high and mighty. I would like my scarecrow back, please. Never mind, I just fucking broke the scarecrow over my knee. Fuck this scarecrow! I'm sick of this shit! Okay. I feel like you get it back in old school. I don't particularly care. Farming corn's not much, but it's honest work. Yeah, I know. Everyone's upset because I haven't been here or fed you in 100 years. I know. I haven't fed you guys in centuries. Your feeding fairy has given birth to a healthy child. 6 months ago! I missed the birth of my son. This is not the herb patch. This is where the flowers go. Oh, a bummer. I take that. Snappies me. Thank you. Would like Oud plant Curo to cure my AIDS melons. I prefer my melons generally with a little bit less AIDS. Okay, this is too many fucking foods. Alright. This is too many things. I gotta throw some shit in the compost dimension. Watermelons, you're going to the compost dimension. God fucking damn it. More inventory. That's the opposite of what I wanted. I kinda wanna put the sweet corn in the compost dimension too. I guess I'm literally right here. Can I even... Oh, you're so fucking lucky. You guys eat melons? You guys eat fruits, right? You can do fruit. What do you eat? Flowers, vegetables, and fruits. Okay, so you take all this corn and take all these onions. There, and stop dying. Give me this fucking fatty. And give me this genetically inferior piece of trash. Thank you. I'll be back. 28 inventory slots. Might as well get 28 different kinds of fucking food this run. I can only put 3 in here, right? Fuck me. Son of a bitch. Would you like some watermelons? Is that not an option? Okay, here. There's anything. Hold on, I have something else for you. We're gonna make some straight up fucking trash is what we're gonna do. Because you know what I have? Somewhere. Is fucking cabbages. Give me this shit. And more corn, honestly. And we're digging into the backup reserves. Backup reserves, go. Take these cabbages. There's a different category of food. You can't mix them. You can't, but you eat both. You eat both. Why do you care? Why the fuck does it matter? You eat both. Why do I have 130 bananas in my bank? What the fuck? Wait, fucking watermelons. You're gonna get a goddamn fruit slushy, okay? There you go. Have some fucking fruit. Fuck you. You're the fruit cows. You shit pure liquid. You have this and 10 bazillion cabbages. There, have a nice day. Thank you. We have more than 1,500 pineapples. I don't have all the answers. Okay? I'm but a man. I assume the Karamja reward that I just kind of pick up whenever I happen to walk by him. Yeah, which you sucks the most shit? You. You with the depression. I'm gonna cure your disease. You have wooting cough. Come here. You can get a fucking pen. I have a new favorite child, and it's definitely not you. I'm selling you to the other farm. Here you go, buddy. It's gotta be Daily Karamja Man, right? Surely it's Daily Karamja Man. I don't know what else that could possibly be from. Ah, that's a lot more than yeah, it is a big fucking number, isn't it? That's a lot of... Pineapples! Fresh Karamja, fresh pineapples straight from Karamja. I'm fucking supplying that asshole. I'm that guy. You're looking for an easy way to feed him, you're trying to figure your own strats. I'm trying to figure stuff out. I really appreciate you asking, though. Thank you. This motherfucker. I'm the supplier. I'm the problem. I'm the reason everyone has to listen to this asshole at the Cather Reload Stone. Okay. Plant. Poop. Plant. Poop. If you enjoy the game, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but we're having a good time. It's the first time I've checked on my animals in like a month. That guy... My cow should not still be alive. My cow should be like rotted fucking corpses in the field. More watermelons. I've done this shit in the compost dimension. Fuck it, I'm not banking this shit. All of them. Go. Be free. Go to the compost dimension. Go to the fields where watermelons run free. Unrestrained by the bounds of an allotment. Unbothered by the wants and worries of man. Frolicking amongst their friends, their families, the other members of the berry family, because I'm pretty sure a watermelon is actually a berry. Are there even any other berries in RuneScape? Other than watermelons? Are they the only actual berry? No. There's the made up berries, right? Like the red berries and the dwell berries and stuff. If we take them at face value and assume that they are actually berries and not like a strawberry, which is called a berry but isn't actually a berry. Fun fact, strawberries are not berries. If we assume that they're actually berries and not just called that, there's all the things that come up. They come off of berry bushes. That's an entire category of farming. They're probably actually berries. I think it'd be a safe assumption to say they're actually berries. Why are you ruining my favorite berry list? You want me to hit you with another one? I just thought of another berry that's definitely in this game because we were literally just talking about it. Bam. Pineapples. Pineapples are berries. Oh shit, I forgot this guy. Pineapples are berries and everything you know is a lie. Bananas, yeah, bananas are berries. Avocados are berries, I'm pretty sure. It's a wild, wild world out there. Alright, where the fuck is this bloodweed patch? I've been there literally one time. Alright, in the most middle of nowhere thing could be. Okay, we're gonna go canoe it, because I think that's probably the easiest way to get over there. And then we'll figure out the getting back later. Not a... Oh, it's over there. It's right here in old school. Did they move this? Are bell peppers berries? I don't know. Probably. What's the actual berry definition? They have to grow on a vine. They have to grow on a vine and something cluster. I don't know what the actual definition. And obviously they can't have fucking berry in their name. Because fucking nothing with a berry in its name is actually a berry, because the people who named things and the people who decided what the scientific definition of a berry was had absolutely no communication with each other whatsoever. My little boat, he's zooming. It's so fast. Hello. Hello, Goth Leprechaun GF. Bloodweed. Also separate by hundreds of years, if not more. Look, while you're not probably wrong, here's the thing. If you're the guy 4 centuries later who's been tasked with delineating the scientific definition of what a berry is, and this is just a thought, maybe take into consideration the shit that we have called berries for several centuries, and maybe let that, like, weigh in on the definition that you end up deciding for a fucking berry, you goddamn linguist. Maybe put any weight on what we have just colloquially called a berry since we came up with the word berry. How is a berry? How is a banana a berry? You want to know what's even better? You want to know what palm trees are? Because they're not trees. Nothing is real. Palm trees are grass. Yep. Absolutely nothing. Oh shit. I accidentally banked salvage. Absolutely nothing means anything.
Tomorrow is a hope. Never.
Also, there's no such thing as a tree. Birds aren't real. Birds are a government conspiracy. Big grass. I hereby nominate that we rename palm trees to big grass. I think big grass is a way better fucking name. Shit. I have marker. I don't know if I have any more of those, but let's wait, you know what I can do? I don't think I've ever done this before. I'm curious if this is a regional task. I'm gonna actually cast Verakian Teleport, and it's gonna go to the fucking Grand Exchange, which is further away than the Lodestone. No, I switched it back. I switched it back because I was like, I can get to the Grand Exchange. If I need to go to the middle of Eric, that's where I want that teleport to go. I want to go over here. Cheaper, more closely related to whales than the horses. I hate everything. Farming rocks. It's curious if I had any more in there. What do we got? What are we missing? Ah, the 2 skills I don't do. That makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. Fair enough. I'm missing the 2 I don't do ever. My hammer is level 7. Alright, I want to go see... I probably don't have enough for anything. But I want to go see A, what this Cruxackle favor does. And B, how much I have. Because... I now have a general concept of how much I'm going to get. Like how quickly it's going to come in. Fuck. It's like 25, 35 a patch, and there's like 6 or 7 patches. That's not bad. It sounds like a conspiracy theorist to call it Grass Mafia. Big grass. Big grass gonna give it to you. Shop. Okay, I have 625 favor, actually. What is this? I can double plant. There's also a farmer outfit, which does seem like it costs Boy just a lot of Crux Equal favor, so that feels like... Oh, didn't they tell me when I first talked to them that planting more seeds was going to make me get more stuff? I think I'm going to have to get these to, like, snowball this favor at all. The costs of these tell me this is going to take more stuff. Holy shit, yeah, 500 favor for a teleport here? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I should probably get this. Because the problem I have is that I just hate doing farming runs. So I never do them. So, like, I understand that from an objectively correct perspective, it would be much better for me, because raising the minimum by 2 is less than, like, a double power, right? It's less than planting 2 single seeds. It would be better for me to get more mileage out of my seeds. That said, I'm just telling you, I am not clearly going to use seeds at the rate that I get them because I'm lazy and hate farming. So I might as well just double plant them. I mean, I'm not going to double plant like Ranars and Snapdragons. I'm going to double plant the fuck out of these Carm seeds. Like, these are getting... I'm going to Gatling those into the ground. These Toadflax just... I'm going to plant them with a garden hose. I'm going to plant these with a fucking machine gun. Sorry, I spooked the dog. He did not like the raspberry noise. Okay. This was all a tangent. None of this was the stuff that I wanted to do. This is the clues. That's not what I wanted to do either. I'm going to write down shit on this. I'm so fucking close. I'm so fucking close to 75 Hunter. We can get 75 Hunter one of 2 ways. We can do it the actually going and training Hunter way, which is literally just go do Plover birds for like 5 minutes, or we could do it the Croesus way, which is where we just go do Croesus until I level up. And, I kind of like option 2. But I think I only like option 2 if we have people in chat that want to go do a Croesus. So, quit the Croesus addict. Look. Yes, that's objectively correct. Last night, I went to the Croesus Mass World, like I always do, to just go clown car the Hunter node and not pay attention or contribute, because I'm fucking useless and really I'm just there for the Hunter XP. But a weird thing happened, perhaps as a byproduct that it was midnight. There was like nobody in there. I believe we actually started it with 4 people total. Did we win? No. But was it, like, really fucking close? Yeah. Which, considering we're a bunch of randos with no communication, I don't even really know how to do this properly, and I'm pretty sure I knew more than 2 of the other people by a large margin. I think Croesus is probably super doable with, like, literally 1 person per node. That seems extremely doable. If we had 4 people that had a single eye. And I'm seeing it now. I'm now seeing the thing. I think it'd be... And I thought about this. I've clearly on the public worlds, I've seen people recruiting for 4-mans. So, like, it's obviously doable. I'm not pretending I don't ever look at chat. There's people recruiting for 4-mans all the fucking time there. But I think I even understand how to do it. I don't even think it's complicated. I'm pretty confident that when I first felt like I was starting to understand how Croesus worked, I did in fact understand how Croesus worked. And there's like only a couple of little pieces I didn't have all the way. It really is, all you do is pick up like 15 thing and put them in the next statue. That's literally the whole thing. That's the whole boss. Pick up shit, put shit in statue. There are no other steps. And I was trying to think of a way, if I'm stupid, it's like one of those logic puzzles. If I'm dumb, or if there's not a way to make people cross less than 3 times. And I don't think there is, because it's like, look at the problem at a base level kind of thing. You have a node, and you have resources. And those resources have to go to a statue that's 1 movement away and a statue that's 2 movements away. And you don't have enough inventory space to carry enough stuff for both statues at once. So I think no matter how much I think around this in a circle, unless there's some crazy shit I don't understand, I don't think there's a way to prevent everybody having to cross 3 times. I think that's just how it is. I'm not sure. Surely there's a meta. There's like a meta. I've seen enough people talking at Temperos to know that there's a meta for Temperos that's down to the like exact number of fish that you catch and cook, and I was kind of putting some science in there too. There's probably a like point for point exact precise meta. But I figure I'm just gonna pick up like 17 pieces of crap. I'm gonna put them in the crap containment unit right next to me. And then I'm gonna pick up like 17 more pieces of crap. And then I'm going to carry them to the next statue over and hope I don't somehow fuck up so much that I don't have 15 pieces of crap when I get there. I'm going to put my pieces of crap in the statue. And then I'm going to go to the crap containment unit at the base of that statue, which hypothetically the previous person also put like 17 pieces of crap in. I'm going to pick up their 17 pieces of crap. And I'm going to go on a magical fucking journey to the opposite corner of the universe. I'm gonna put their crap in that statue. And then I'm gonna fix the fucking statue. And if everything works out, everybody did that. But like on different statues. And like, I don't see a reason that wouldn't work. The only thing that I don't know is there is definitely a mechanic for like putting rotten crap into the corpses. And I have no idea what that does or if it's important. I have no clue if you... like, what purpose that serves. So probably also, I guess, do that while you're over there bonking a fucking statue. I don't know. You just described the SL meta. I don't know what the SL meta is, but, like, it doesn't seem like it needs to be complicated, right? It seems like it should just be, you know, you carry your crap to the statue it goes to. And then this brings, for me personally, 2 problems. Problem 1... is that I'm bad, and if I have like 2 spare things, maybe 1 in 10 times, I will fuck up surging through the minefield of doom and won't have enough stuff when I get to the other side. And if I do it 1 in 10 times, and there's 4 of us that all do it 1 in 10 times, statistically someone's gonna fuck it up basically every time, which means we're not gonna fix all the statues, which can be solved by just bringing like an extra piece of crap or 2. The second thing is it takes me like 7 years to repair a statue. Like, holy fuck, it takes so long. Like, it takes me so long to repair a statue by myself. Oh boy, that's not a fast process at all. Anyway, I want to go fuck up plover birds. Unless there's, like, at least 3 people in chat who wanted to go do Crozus right the fuck now with doing that shit that I just said, whether or not that's the full meta. Because I feel like if I just go do a meta with everybody else, it sort of defeats the no wiki purpose. I mean, there's public worlds, but if anyone wants to go do that... oh, maybe we actually might have 4. There's 2. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go do Crozus. Fuck this shit. Let's go fucking Crozus, boys. Fuck these plover birds. I'm a hunt. I'm gonna do hunting. Y'all do whatever. Can I just press the 9 button? It's control 9? What? Why is it only the button for the first 2? Okay, whatever, give me this. I'm down. Let's Crozus. Because if we do it with a small group, then I'll actually get a lot of Hunter XP because I get to do the Hunter node the entire time. Instead of me getting to do the Hunter node for 9 seconds before the Hunter node dies because it's a public lobby and there's 27 people on the Hunter node. You know, or I could just go catch these butterflies. That's also a solid option. We have an absolute wealth of ways to get 75 Hunter right now. There's so much room for opportunity. I still want to do crozes. I should probably do these butterflies. Let's do the butterflies, and then we'll do crozes. Okay? We'll do A and then B. So plan is 17 to 18 pieces of crap, put them in the dumpster, 17 to 18 more, take them to the closest statue, put them in, pick up the other guy's crap, take it to the farthest statue, put them in, and then I guess, I don't know if rotting the thing's important. I guess rot the thing at that point. I'd rather just have it and not need it than need it and not have it. And then fix your statue. And somewhere in there, everyone seems very adamant on clicking on the thingy in the middle. I don't know what the thingy in the middle does when the little energy nodes pop up. I don't know what the fuck that does. That also seems like it's pretty important. People seem to get very upset when that's not clicked on. So, you know, probably also do that. And also just don't get hit by... I don't have to tell you do the mechanics of the boss. I think do the mechanics of the boss is inferred. And then the other shit that I'm saying is like, you know, around doing the mechanics of the boss. What's in these? Got another Lucky Charms Amaraki and Undercity. I got 2 giant pieces of crap. So why the fuck does this ALK for 400k? I don't understand. There is absolutely nothing that you can make out of Necronium that should be ALKing for 400k. It's not how Necronium works. I'm gonna go be the Ceradomin Butterfly Master. I'm gonna remember my net this time. Why the fuck does this ALK for 400k? Don't dismantle. Don't dismantle. ALK that. That's $1 million billion. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go catch butterflies, then we're gonna do some crozes shit. I like crozes shit. I'm addicted. I have a problem. Oh, bye music. Hello, friends. Why are we all the way over here? Is it like this? It's like over here. I'm here for the butterflies. This man has a sentient trio. It's a moss titan. We're sharks. I see. I am Ceradomin's holy net wizard. Forgot I turned on PvP to let lures if it go at me. I'll just PvP. Hello, friends. It's butterflies o'clock. So the shark outfit is really, truly like a literal fucking shark. All the invention outfits seem like they're gonna be hilarious. They seem like they're gonna be so fucking funny. Oh my god, more fucking sharks. There's so many fucking sharks. I guess because it's a really funny outfit. How am I on... Oh, I can make another gemstone golem piece. This is dungeoneering. I can't make dungeoneering pieces yet. I think you have to be 80 in the skill to actually make them. Which I would be after, like, literally 2 floors, but I'm not there yet. Become Lenny or Left Shark or whatever. I don't want to ask how long ago Left Shark was. I feel like I'm going to get hit by another Steve Irwin moment. I can feel it coming. I can see the headlights approaching. Uh-oh. Oh no, puppy's awake. Ah, shit. I gotta catch these butterflies, then I'm gonna need to go run and let the puppy out real quick. Oh, you don't even use the net? That's fucking useless. Cass, you have a net in your hands. Oh, why? Bad doggo. Cass, you're holding on to a fucking net. Use the net, you idiot. You big dummy. 5. Never forget you. I'll never forget you, that guy. That guy, 2023 to 2023. I feel like someone like AFKs and dies at every single wilderness event, and it's funny every time. It's like watching Bones appear at Wintertoad. It's never not funny. Okay, you can let my dog out. So if you could like catch the fucking butterfly, I'm gonna be an extreme leecher, and I'm sorry. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn this shit in. I don't know if that's enough to count, but I'm not gonna be that guy. I need to go let my dog out. If he just woke up, he's probably gotta pee, and I gotta go catch him. Okay, he's actually fine. He's fine. He just wanted to go lay somewhere else. And we'll go continue working on the butterflies. I just wanted to make sure. For those of you that are new here, have not seen yet, I have like a 9-week-old puppy. So I gotta do emergency puppy stuff sometimes. If the puppy wakes up from a nap, I need to release the puppy. Or the puppy will find a corner and pee on the floor. Because he is a 9-week-old puppy, and that's just an unavoidable facet of reality. No, yeah, I'm fine. I got plenty. I got enough before I left. I wasn't not getting my fucking credit. The world is safe. Be worried about the guy who got murdered. I don't know if that guy got enough. I didn't realize like how young an 8-week-old puppy was when we got him. Because he's a fucking baby. He is a baby dog. And he's going to continue being a baby dog for a long time. Because he's not even like barely a baby dog. He's a baby fucking dog. He is a tiny little man. He's not gonna even be close to past that for like months, right? Dogs mature super fast. I don't know. I've never had like a puppy. I mean, I guess Biscuit and Bandit, or corgis we have. I lived with my parents before I moved out after high school. Were pretty young. Okay, there's that. But I want to test this Crows' theory, and then we're gonna go do the thing. I mean, they mature super fast compared to people because their lives are 1/7 the length. I got a puppy that's admittedly decently well potty trained and like listens okay. And he's 9-10 weeks old. Okay, how do we do this? We have to make a group, right? We gotta become a squad of some denomination. We gotta be squad action squad. I don't know how to do that, so somebody invite me. I don't know how to fucking do anything. I don't know how to do any of the group interface stuff in this game. Yee. I hunt. I'm a hunty boy. Okay. And I figured my original theory was that you could just like get 17 or 18 and then immediately take them to the next statue, put them in, and then get 17 or 18 of that thing. But knowing that these skilling outfits and everything exist, and the tools and all that, like the butterfly net, I mean, you're going to come some degree of specialized for one thing. So it definitely makes more sense that you're harvesting everything from a single node. It seems like it's just a lot more logical. Someone else make the group. I don't want to learn. Inventory hard. Someone else do it. Someone else solve my life's problems for me. I just want to go catch butterflies. So I want to see what kind of... Every harvest you get off of the main resource node of Majig is like 400 XP. So 2 of them is more than a plover bird. It's unbelievable how convoluted the grouping interface is. It's actually insane. If I can't type /invite this or like right-click invite, I can't be fucked. Someone else figure it out. This problem has been solved by every single other MMO that's ever been made. So like, somebody else do it. It's 100% believable. That's true. You can believe it. It's right there. You can just see it. Okay, and then I do something to join this group's instance, which is I do join instance, and then I guess I'll just type, because this game was designed by chimpanzees, somebody's name in manually. Then I'll go to the hunting hole. Okie dokie. So I have 16, which should be fine because I'm going to have to use one of these logs, which will give me the 17, which will be fine. R. I'm ready to click the thing. I'm curious how well this is going to work. Okay.
Time is of the essence. Harvest that fungus
1,
while you still can.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've learned the beginning sequence more or less. Oh, cool. Don't go there. What are you doing, Cass? Don't get fucking teleported. Now, the concern I have with this is twofold. The first is fixing the statue. That should... Ah, fuck, I ran the wrong way. That shit takes 3,400 years. The second is actually, like, killing the node. I don't know if that matters either, because that's not a problem that you have in a public lobby. Honk. I'll put one more in there. Just dodged, idiot. There's 17 there. Because I don't know if I can kill this node. There's my log. Perfect. I'll be able to carry exactly 17 if I fill my inventory. That should be perfect. Poo-poo gas is coming soon. I think he just fired it. Maybe. No, I thought I heard it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Should have believed. Should have believed in this, in my spirit.
The Leviathan is free of fungus.
I will actually kill this. It's almost dead. That was green, so then it's teleport circle again.
Process weakens,
I think.
and the Araxite rests.
Oh no, it's the Chasey boy. You don't want to get by Chasey boy. Chasey boy's an angry fucking lad. Gimme. Oh, there's poo-poo gas. Okay, which means...
Keep going.
And there's gonna be Bonk Ball gonna come. There's Bonk Ball, and then I need to get to the middle. I'm learning. It's the same sequence every single time. Fuck us. There's the wrong way. Oh, I didn't get rooted in Africa. Ha! And then we dig up this thingy, which seems to be really important. Uncertain. 53 months in the pool. Levik's got a hat for you, the shiniest squidling. Let me go touch this one more time. Let me go touch literally one more fucking filament from this. You need to catch it, though. Thank you. Well, he's not dead, which is interesting. Problem for someone else, I suppose. Not sure where to surge on this one. This is a very weird path. I don't like this path. I don't want to surge. Throw all my shit in here. Draw all. I don't know if this makes a difference, but in case I fuck up, I feel like stuff generally goes from the top of your inventory down pretty much always. Haha, I'm invulnerable. You can't reach me, little orange fuckboys. I'm taking these over. Oh, here. Oh. Okay. Well, the other one's full. That's a little weird. I think I was supposed to take that further, but I'm glad I looked before I took off running. And I'll try to get a bunch of these to make rods with. That meant that I used my hunter things. Which means that when the other guy with the hunter things gets here, we'll have some extra hunter things. Which is cool because... Is it bomb time? Oh, I thought it was bomb. Oh, it was bomb time. Ah, trust yourself. This means that we should be pretty easy to... We should have a couple extra for the roddery. We can't trade, though. Oh, well. Didn't think I understand what's going on. Me too.
Process weakens, and the Dagonoth rests. For a time.
Okay, and then I turn all this into garbage. I rub the garbage on his feet. So... I'm waiting for some hunter stuff, which is going to be weird, because I guess I should go to the next one. I can't even know. There's going to be two of us here, because we didn't... I was supposed to run there, but the wood was already there, so I ran here instead. An orange bloblets? No, that's KO ball. Okay. That's fine, I'll restore.
Now, rekindle a foamy spirit.
That wasn't blue, was it? Oh shit, that was blue. I was too focused on trying to figure out the logisticals. Okay, we got restore, restore, restore. Perfect. Oh, it's totally working. See, it works. This works. The logic's there. It's always blue cloud and then bonk ball, and then you have to go to the middle.
Be ready.
I got the dude poisoned. I think everyone's poisoned. I need 25 minutes to restore my fucking statue. That totally works. See, the logistics are there. And then we just wait till all the statues are done. And then we all prage. And then we steal his ball sack. Haha, he shot mine down there, stupid idiot. That's the... Oh, we got two that are still being worked on. Every time he throws some shit, I just move. I want to get shit on my feet.
The statue is restored. Awaken Sana.
Okay. Prage, prage. We just prage? I guess we just prage.
Now, a Falme will answer our call.
That's all of them, right? Are you done over there? Yeah, okay. Thought we just hit him.
Now is the time. To the core.
Now we steal his balls. It totally works. It absolutely works. Okay. So it is just as straightforward as it seems like it is. This doesn't need to be overly complicated. It's not complicated. It's like specific. You have to do a specific sequence of things, but it's not complicated. I wonder if it'd be worth bringing the other, like, harvesting tools. I don't have, like, if I made a Fisher Matatron for this, just to pull it out for this. Going clockwise or counterclockwise? Counterclockwise, right? Because that's the way that the statues are. Because you don't need to take it to the thing clockwise. They'll have to, unless it's different. I guess I've only done this from a hunter perspective. They all go to the statues that's to the right of you, right? It's counterclockwise around.
The cathedral is safe for now.
Receive thanks from Guy. Oh, what a match without Cassandra. I'm a winner. I did it. Gore, thanks. Jesus, you get so much contribution for this. I haven't used my triple loot boss now. You get so much fucking contribution when you're doing like 2 statues and repairing an entire statue. I think that's just MVP because I put 2 extra things. Because we're all gonna do exactly the same amount of shit. Except I put 2 extra things into the statue. Oh shit, that was one off my account. I put 1 extra thing in the statue. Can I get it from this side? I can. Because I went 1 and then 1. Because we had a little bit of a disagreement about how far we were running. We're for higher effort, longer kills. It's not even that much longer. The fucking public lobby goes to oh shit. It's the orange ball of doom. Public, oh shit, is he coming around? Oh, I thought he was gonna get around this. The public lobby goes that long half the time. Fuck me. I had to drink. We should switch soon, I think. I'm ready. KO warp. Motherfucker, I'm trying to do work. I'm busy. Okay, now I need 17. Boop boop cloud cometh. That's green, so we're good.
You have cleared the Araxite of fungus. Process starts.
Go around this. Blue means I need to get ready to go in the middle. I'm doing it. We've awakened squid to 4-man crows. There's no way back. I mean, I'll still do public lobbies when I'm not streaming. Oh shit. Orange ball of doom is coming. I do. This is neat though. It's so much better. You get so much more XP. Oh, I got him. He's dead. Okay. I killed him. More organized and you don't fail like 30% of lobbies. Not failing 30% of lobbies is probably a pretty huge increase. Damn it. To your general income. I wonder if you can anticipate that. I need some more. I'm just gonna have to harvest dead guy. Okay, harvest dead guy. And that's 15, 16, 17. Rise of the cloud because I'm dumb. This is a fucking terrifying... I really don't like this layout of poop. This is a dangerous poop layout. Are you just gonna take that and run because I'm fucking slow? Ah! 200 landmines! Why did I get so many landmines? I guess because we were both here a second ago. It's okay, I'll fix this one. I think he picked up the wood cutting stuff and went with it, yeah. I got Bonk. And he's got the hunter stuff. So he's just gonna zoot on by to the next one. I'm just gonna work on bonking my statue. Did you get a drop pop as the boss dies, or is you click chest? You get it is when the boss dies. It'll announce if anyone got anything in the chat when the boss dies. Which is neat, everyone gets to be all excited.
Restore Tiger's statue.
It takes me fucking forever to restore this, but I guess that's okay. I guess that's not like intrinsically negative if this shit takes so long. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot about poison. I can do that, I honestly just forgot that was a mechanic.
We need more at Othalmi's statue.
Unless you already have 10 on you. Oh, you've got a fucking... I can't go around that way? I don't know how I didn't touch that, guys. Oh, you have a bunch of shit on you. Okay. Let me go dig up the thingamajiggy.
Quickly, remove the fungus at Crocus's base.
Set myself on fire. Dig, please? Can I go dig a weird little blueberry? Redamajig. It does start help with the construction stuff, too. Like, this is just such...
Spores settle on the Leviathan.
decent XP. It's decent XP in a bunch of in whatever skill you're doing primarily, and construction. It's not terrible construction XP.
Awaken the flint-hearted miner.
I bonk. I bonk.
We need more at Othalmi's statue.
What's yellow? Yellow's mining racks. We ended up weird because I was supposed to take this and go. Somebody grabbed my stuff, so I'm just like chilling here. Bumping a statue. So the person who's supposed to, I assume, run by and take the mining rocks, then didn't have that because they took my stuff from here. That's okay, I'm just gonna kind of hang out. No, I'm just fucking vibing, I guess. Just gonna stand by my statue. Ah, shit. Let's see, I got footies. I guess I could run around and help with the statue, but then I wouldn't be here to pray. Which doesn't seem like it's critically necessary, because praying is really fast, and I can just come back and pray later.
Awaken the indomitable fisher.
Wait, the strat fully functional? I think if everyone did the thing I said, the strat would be fully functional. It's direct A to B.
Its dark beast subsides.
This doesn't have a first, not a Vendy. Because they all go to the thing next to them. It's not about you need a different strat. You just got to be on the same page. Like, unless there is a fucking mechanic I haven't even experienced, I promise you, if you just do like 17 box, 17 1, 17 2, and everyone does that, it's gonna work. I figure, I guess whether you go 1 or 2 first is irrelevant. Whichever one you do first, one of them might like. I mean, I'm gonna go do Hunter after this one, so like this is superfluous at this point. This was just because we had some dudes who wanted to do it already, and then the butterflies interrupted us. I got my 7500. I'm gonna hunt some fucking dinosaurs after this shit. Oops. I want to do big game hunter. I've wanted to do this shit forever. But I like that this works. This is interesting. This is a neat thing. Fast skills isn't for me. Fast skills isn't for me. Like, the dude's only a fucking 65. I feel like... I got a piece of paper! I got a report card! Cool. I'll figure out what that does someday. 9% are too much. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was what's happening is 2 people were going 2 and then 1. I don't know if there's any like inherent advantage to like exactly how things overlap one specific way, one versus the other. So yeah, that's 5.7 million for whatever amount of time that we were here. It's not a lot of time. There's fucking 40 bazillion more Kawarm seeds and dwarfweed seeds. Also, you get a shit ton of flakes. Okay. This looks like a chest. This looks like a chest after like 5 or 6 kills, not 2. So I assume this contribution is probably working in some way similarly to how it does at Winter Toad. That it's just getting way more stuff in the chest. Like this is probably, I'm assuming this is exactly Winter Toad contribution. But Winter Toad contribution, it might have been Runelight actually. I guess it might have been Runelight. Winter Toad contribution directly and specifically tells you, thank you friends. Thank you friends. How many things that you're going to get. This is, I'm almost sure that, but it's hidden. And now that I think about it, again, that was probably Runelight and not base Runescape anyway. Okay. Bing bong. I can't fight this. This pile is too strong. It's powerful. The fucking stack. Crates do actually straight up tell you how many rolls they have? That's interesting. The Elk tab returns. I'm gonna cut these before they get out of hand. If I let this stack to like 600, I'm not gonna be able to convince myself to cut them. It's actually true because it doesn't have a banking thing. Because it's a crate you have to physically pick up and put in your inventory. So you need to know how many inventory spaces that you need for the crate. So that actually does make sense that it would need to tell you. Okay. That was another, like, that was so much Hunter XP. Okay. Ability to hunt big game creatures in Anachronia. Anachronia. Not sure where the emphasis goes. Anachronia. Arcane Apterosaur. That one sounds... Oh, it tells you the bait's never mattered in fucking Hunter before. Skimitops and Bagrada Rex. Okay, let me go talk to the guy. Now that I finally have shit going on in my life. Let me go talk to the man. I got the numbers now. I'm ready for fucking action, my dude. Me and my 10 emeralds are going for a walk. Okay. Bit of a hunter. What? Yeah, we've spoken before. Yeah. You keep talking about the hunt. Special creature out there somewhere. For the life of me, I can't find it. Whenever I think I've gotten close, when I've hunted something, always turns out to be the wrong thing. I forget the glow in its eyes. There's more big creatures. There's loads of them. Live across the island in big open spaces. Give them the food they like, and you can hunt one for yourself. Let them spot you, though. You'll lose them. I need to lure out another. Okay. He doesn't actually explain it. Okay. Tell me about yourself, maybe? You guys, you're Erwinson. You're clearly a Fremenic. Where are we going? This is actually just telling me about him. Which is probably... Oh. I was gonna say, I wonder if you can actually go talk to Sigly the Hunter, but... You can. It's actually a quest. I don't know what I need. So, okay, you don't explain this? We just gotta figure it out. Okay. So, bait box. There's a bait box. which can hold the bait. Oh, it's the meat from the first 3 things. Oh, is this like a work your way up the ladder kind of thing? You hunt the first dinosaurs and you use them as bait for the second dinosaurs and so on and so forth? Is there always a giant skeleton right here? Have I never noticed that? I have raw manta rays. I have a fucking ton of raw sharks. Let's do this. I don't know if I need this. I don't think I've literally ever used bait and hunter before. But the only piece of information I got from him was that bring their food and you can hunt them too. That was like the only direct thing that he said. Are the creatures on the map? They are. There's a spicy pterosaur. There's schematops. There's Bagruda Rooks. Oh, Arcane Aptarosaur is immediately outside. That makes sense. Okay, let's go immediately outside. I have no idea what I need to do. I don't have any sailfish or whatever that one thing wants. Is it sailfish? Manta ray. I don't have any sailfish. I have some manta ray and I have a bazillion sharks. So one of these is less of a problem than the other one. So how does this work? Oh, he's a little boy. Is that him? Oh, he's a little boy. Oh, he's a little lad. I guess that makes sense. He's the one that you can hunt in the beginning. He's a tiny gentleman. He's very small. So he said, don't let him catch you. And he said, it does literally say start encounter bait pad. Okay, so we do actually need bait for this. This requires bait. Okay. So give me, I don't know, like 5 sharks. Placing his bait down will spawn a large creature through the hunt. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. Just, okay, well, he's got a circle of probably don't go in the circle. Holy fuck, he's so fast! He's so fucking fast! Oh, you can go in it, you just can't stay in it for long. Okay. This dude runs at 400 miles an hour. So it's less... Oh, it doesn't consume it. Okay, cool. It doesn't take it. Please, your friend destroyed your traps in the process? What traps? Did I have traps? My inventory was still just sharks. What the fuck? There's so many things. Okay, so let's run this way. So you can go in his circle. You just can't stay in his circle. Build rubble. Jungle logs and a vine. Okay. I assume that to be harvested. Just like League of Legends grass? Can I just stand in this? Oh my god, he literally crouched down. Okay, hold on. There's okay, so there's sneaky bush. Let's probably go to grass. Sneaky bush. Pet interactions are for some reason turned on again, so I'm just gonna get rid of them immediately. Because that just keeps toggling itself on, and I don't know why. It didn't work anyway. I fucking hate summoning pets. They're so broken. Oh, he roar. Oh, he turned around. I like that he moves at running speed, not because he's running, but just because he's so big. So I need vines and the pumpkins. I should really save Surge for oh shit situations because he just kind of wanders around. If he comes towards me, I'm just fucked, I think. Sure played hotspot. Or this way can I go? No, I just wanted to get slightly further away from the dinosaur. Okay, well, whatever. There's enough space. I guess there's poison. I'm gonna do poison things, probably. This takes time. I have a trap. It's a fucking crossbow. It's a ballista? Okay. That's not what I thought I was gonna make. So he roars and he's gonna turn around. I think, and he's got like a pattern here. I want to make a second ballista. He's gonna go there and he's gonna come back this way. Like it looks spooky, but I'm okay for that. But I do need to run though. I want to build my ballista first. I have a ballista. So you arm Golden Phantasmal Slider, which I assume is the frogs. You need to fletch a spear? What the fuck? Okay. There's so many steps! Okay. I have logs. Fletch. Okay, you do make them out of just wood. Making spears. I have spears. Okay. Need more logs than vines. I'm guessing as this is like the introduction for tiny babies, that's why the logs are right next to the safety grass. Give me your butt. Okay, I have a spear. Arm Phantasmal. Oh, he's taking a load of fucking ballistic handily! Now, how do I need to build the... I assume build the pressure plate. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Oh, that frog... I just stole his color. He's a green frog now. Logs. God damn it. Okay. So, step one is get a bazillion logs. He's gonna go that way and come down. So I need a bazillion logs. Oh, he's turning around. Go for the tree. Logs are important. Just gotta cut like just a bunch of these fuckers. I need a better fucking wood cutting axe. I can probably be way greedier with the logs. You have to be in his circle for a pretty long time before he notices you. I can probably be dramatically greedier with the logs. Why are there color? Why are there different flavors of frog? I'm just gonna, so he like walks in a V shape. So like a box with a V on the end. I'm gonna wait. The gathering around the log seems like it's completely fixed. I'm gonna get a little detected, that doesn't matter. Because he doesn't see you crouch in the grass. Because this guy is a bronze League of Legends player. And he has no object permanence. He might roar. Let's see, he's gonna go the middle. And now I want you to not roar. You suck. Fine, we'll just do the same thing on the other side. I get a little bit detected. little bit detection is a treat. This takes forever. Give me gold frog. I'll have all of the flavors of the rainbow. There's some herblore XP. Because if I'm gonna just guess, I'm gonna guess you need to hit him with probably one of everything. He's got like a health bar. Do one more of those, and I'll build the last one. Arm golden. 1300 XP for arming it, that's cool. I don't have time to arm it right now. So I can go around him. Oh, and I bait the pressure plate. Ah, that makes sense. He's gonna step on it, and he's gonna get fucking cum blasted by a bazillion. He's fucking, you suck. He's gonna taste the fucking rainbow. Okay. Okay. Cool. Wait. Taste the rainbow, motherfucker. Ooh, went to a cutscene. Oh. I definitely could not see all of those numbers. Oh, they're down here. Okay. So the golden ones do more damage because they're farther away and harder to get to. Also, my trap exploded. Oh, do you only get so many tries? Okay, I'll just Thok blast them with fucking yellows, I guess. Oh, I guess I can just rebuild it, actually. I guess you only get so many tries because you run out of frogs. Come here. I want your coloration. I'm gonna take liberty of assuming that on monsters that are not the lowest level one, it's gonna take like way more spears. Okay, so the first round is like a scientific. This is probably random every time. Otherwise, there wouldn't really be a point to it. I mean, maybe it's 'cause the yellow one's further away, but the red one's further than the blue one. The blue one's on top of the bush. Oh, right. This one. Oh, that's fine. I was gonna go the other way. So I don't have to worry about getting out after I bait the platform, because the encounter is immediately over when I bait the platform. That said, baiting the platform takes... Oh, I have to build the pressure plate again. The pressure plate broke. That shit takes 100 years. Yes. That's fine. Hello, sir. I'm suddenly at a safe distance. I shouldn't need to set them all up, right? Because he's going to get fucking absolutely annihilated by 2 golden spears. Haha! I did it. I killed a dinosaur. Now I'm gonna punch him with my skinning machete. Oh, this shit comes from these guys too. Oh, you can keep the logs. Okay. Interesting. Oh, never mind. Okay. I got a meat. I got scales. Which crafts into an upgraded bone blowpipe that does not require this ingredient literally at all. Oh, here we go. I can make level 75 ranged gear with not that many of these. That's a lot. The chest piece probably takes a bazillion. Yeah, I assume these come in based on the level requirements here. I assume that the scales probably come in much faster when you're hunting not the smallest possible monster. Terra Sour Mall. That's a novel. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Okay, it's a level 80 Monk Bonker. Increases your base ability damage by 12.5% when fighting against you. Triangle the fuck out of combat triangle. And it's crushing, but it's even crushier crushing. Okay. This is the peak of the combat triangle technology. You just bully all the little bow kids forever. And it only takes 93 crafting and 93 smithing. That's only a billion more levels than I have. And also 3 things I've never heard of that probably come from, I don't know, I'm just gonna guess Rex matriarchs based on the fact that there's 3 of them. What is this? I know that's bait for another monster, right? What is this? Stink plant in a mushroom patch if you dare. That's just like a regular farming thing? It's probably way down here. I'm gonna assume it's way down here. The world may never know. Is there a mushrooms? Is it an other? There's a mushroom and other. What's a mushroom? Is a mushroom a special? Mushroom's a special. Okay. So here's bittercat mushroom. Here's Morchella mushroom. There's Washanko mushroom. There's Uncharted Washanko mushroom, which is the mushrooms that forgot to bring their map. 103. Okay. Sure. Why not? Might as well happen. Okay. I want to do one more of these. These are neat. I want to do one more. It's gonna wipe all my logs, isn't it? It's not. I'm allowed to keep my logos. Okay. So you get to keep extra logs. I feel like 4 is as many of these as I could ever fucking need. While I'm waiting in the grass, I can just kind of stand up proudly and flinch some fucking spears. Just wait for this guy to walk by. Let's assume it's random every time. I think that's a safer assumption. So I figure you'd always pretty much just start by shooting him with the everything gun, which is always going to do the same amount of damage. Assuming that there's always one... If 15k is base damage, if there's always one 15k, always one half, and always... Oh, he turned on. Always one super effective and always one not very effective. It's would always take 2 rounds. There's no argument to be made for, I think, doing anything other than testing all 3. Because if I tried to, like, engineer a situation where I get to do bonus damage by just happening to get lucky and guess what he's weak to, I would have to shoot all 3 of one spear, and it would have to be the super effective spear in order for it to one-shot him. In order to do it in less than 2 cycles. There's not really a point to that. Okay, so that's the right-click menus for you. You have to go through a build menu if you have more than one option. Run on by. Scoot over. That's not the way I wanted to surge. That's truly unfortunate. Grab a yellow man. Grab one of these. Is this pattern a little bit different than it was last time? Am I crazy? That's already armed. Fuck, he turned around. You son of a... You son of bitch. I think it's a little bit different now. Who's gonna finish doing what I was already working on? Thank you. Yeah, because now he's cutting it on both sides. A little differently. Build this up while I got some opportunity. I'm not gonna bait it yet, I'm just gonna build it. And he's gonna come directly in. I'm gonna surge out in fear. He's also coming down. I gotta wait for him to walk by because I didn't get that one. Wait for him to go by. Go start building this. He'll immediately turn around. He walked over my face. He stepped on me. So if he turns around, that's honestly probably cool. No, he's done the same thing. It just looked a little weird. There's no time to build this one. Holy shit. This is the motherfucker. Okay, he's turning around. This one's the asshole to get to, for sure. He's gonna come right back into range of me. I'm gonna bait his pressure plate, and we're just gonna shoot him. Shoot the gun! Nom. I need to make 2 more spears. And rebuild my pressure plate. Patooey. No, I think it is because the golden one is far away. Okay. They might actually have a specific... I think they might be specific weaknesses. I'll just turn around. Okay. So this guy, you want yellows. Work on this one. Actually, let's load this because loading this is hard. I think loading this is harder than building the pressure plate. It's like always standing on this piece of shit. Wait for him to come by. Go over here. Build the pressure plate. Takes fucking forever. Spent 30 hours building the pressure plate. Let Dick Boy walk past. Load my Giga Glock. Fuck off, dude. Load the Giga Glock! If you wanted to just go ahead and turn around right now, that'd be really fantastic and make my life extremely easy. No? That's cool too. Oh, he did turn around. Cool. Don't ask me again. I know. I know I don't have all the traps. I don't need all the traps. Dude's gonna get blippied into another dimension by 2 of them. We're fine. This is insane. Engaging hunter content? Is such a thing even possible? Blap. Is such a thing even possible? Engaging hunter content? That's just a pineapple seed? That's exactly what it is. You get to keep your stuff. Let me do one more. Oh, cool. I'm gonna try going against my better judgment. Which is where the fun stuff happens. The fun part is when you start going against what you're pretty sure is correct and you just don't listen to your brain. I'm gonna do that now. Hunter content, use other skills. Yeah, you get some fletching, you get some herb lore. Definitely got a little bit of a different path. Okay, so there's a little variety in this pathing for sure. I call this one the Blipulator 5000 Tron. Hey, Zagreus. Hello, buddy. Are you bored or do you need to go outside? We need to get you better at signaling one versus the other, because I don't know. All right. Need another log, but we'll get that. We'll get that in a minute. Build a gun. Not an armor. Fuck. The armor next lap. You really need like a full cycle to be able to build it and arm it. It takes a lot of time. Need some more logus. Put a blippy in here. Give me some more log, please. I feel like this isn't gonna work, and it's... What are the odds that the damage is random and I just rolled exactly the same damage on both of the first two attempts? It's not that low. Fuck. It's not as low as you might initially think. Oh shit, want to ask some assumptions? Because if one of them is the same, then it's only a 50-50 for the other two, and if two of them are the same, the third one's guaranteed to be the same. So it's not as unlikely as you would think. But we had exactly the same loadout twice. So instead of just gluing myself to what I'm assuming, I'm going to play around the evidence I have been presented, which seems to be that Arcanopterosaurs just get absolutely bukakied by yellow frogs. So now, the yellow frog is going to do 7,500 damage. The sample size is 2. That is fucking insufficient. Right, come on in, my guy. Right, doesn't come in now. He does a different walk. But does he still do the V on one side? It's just different what side it's on. Is he V on this side now? Now he's just walking a big old fucking square. He's just going for a leisurely stroll. Yeah, worst case, I'm wrong. Best case, he dies instantly. It's science, right? I mean, even if he dies instantly, it could still be random chance. Man, that's 3 for 3 on Yellow Frog doing 30k. That does seem promising. It's not decisive, but it's promising. 5 rubies. Oh, I'm getting dinosaur bones too, but they're getting automatically bone grindered. I would prefer you didn't. Let me see.
Tactical nuke incoming!
What's up, USM Mercer Holt? How you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is that on by default? Holy shit. That's 2.5 dragon bones. Why the fuck is that on by default? Why would you bone grinder these? All these are off by default. This is literally a worse bone.
Is it someone new?
What the hell?
It's
What
raining
the
hats.
fucking
Hallelujah.
heck?
It's raining hats.
Well, I bone ground all these
Amen.
dinosaur bones into a bunch of hats, so that's
I'm gonna let
cool.
myself
You
go.
have those going for you, which is
Absolutely.
nice. Thanks to
Fucking
USN Mercer
don't.
Holt and his wonderment.
It's raining hats.
Daruro!
Hallelujah.
Ooh, we got a
It's raining
team.
hats.
MX Gray, XE80 TV, X Muzza, X AYC,
Red.
Lenny, Sir Flacky Boo, Mighty MacGyver, Leffy, Elfs, Wood, Mr.
Yo,
Bubbles,
Kraken
T33, and TNT DMD jumping in the fucking
raining
pile here with
hats.
5 more. Hamo, Z Monty
Hallelujah.
14, Dan Bennett 360,
raining
Mr.
hats.
Stu22, and Cryptic Wiz.
I'm gonna
You were the
go out.
shiniest
I'm gonna
squidlings.
let myself
Cooperative
go.
Squiddy Pool, lifeguard, hat,
Fucking
effort.
don't.
It's raining hats.
Hallelujah.
Did 2 Iron Men just die? Hold on. Wilderness Flash events. King Black Dragon Rampage has started. Hardcore Iron Man has died to something called a Flame Vortex. Hardcore Iron Man has died to King Black Dragon.
Stop right there.
I think
criminal
there might
scum.
be some upsetment going on at the wilderness event right now. Sam Fox 10, 61 months at the pool. A spooky ghost is delivered unto you. A hat. Enjoy. You can protect yourself from the clear and obvious barrage. You can't protect yourself from the spooky ghost. King Black Dragon sends his regards. So it seems to me what would be smart if you wanted to do like a bunch of these is you would just do like a big fucking supply run where you would just get 1 billion logs. And then you would just do like 3 or 4 of them in a row. It's safe, trust me, dude. Oh no, total, it could be regular KVD. It could be. I don't think it is, but it could be. If it is that these guys actually have a consistent weakness, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool that you can like learn the hunt. Wonder if it's just for the duration of the hunt. Like if it's for as long as I stay in here and don't leave. He's gonna step on my forehead. He did not. Oh, and he vines, right? Surge right into his eyeballs. Make sure one species, hence for one species share a weakness. It does, but like, these are sad words that make me depressed to say. If you look at it from the perspective of RuneScape content, where everybody who's doing the content has already Googled an optimal content guide and is following a Wikipedia checklist, if that's the case, having 2 of these in here is completely pointless. Because like 0.2% of your player base will ever interact with anything other than the optimal frog. Because they have already Googled the optimized way to do this. Oh, he's turning around. That's a little weird. Okay. A bit of a weird spot. He saw me and turned around. That's fear. He's afraid. He's a little bitch. He's a little pussy boy. It's a woodcutting boss. We have some time spent woodcutting versus hunter. Well, the thing is the time spent woodcutting is also hunter. It's all hunter. all part of the hunt. How are we winching this ballista, by the way? We're surely not just, like, full drawing a ballista with my arms. The Cass is jacked, but she's not that jacked. There's no way. Pretty close to 7600 already. This is pretty... It seems like it's pretty okay XP. Just don't seem bad. I didn't do this optimally, because now I just had to kind of sit here and wait for him to walk by so I can go work on that trap. Hey, you're taking forever. I'm going to fucking surge through your eyeballs. Surge right through his eyeballs. Oh, cool. Right, I guess let's keep working on this then. I appreciate that this is crazy. There's a long-running joke on this channel called stealthgame.mp4. Many of you might not recognize it. It doesn't come up that often. And honestly, it's not like it's a super high-tier joke in the first place. How is RuneScape the one that solved stealthgame.mp4? Stealthgame.mp4 is just a thing that I say when I'm doing a sneaky section of any content and I get caught by something because whatever you're hiding from just decided to turn around for no reason. It happens in every fucking stealth game ever. Except somehow RuneScape, which fixed this by signaling that the enemy is about to turn around and having the turnaround be a very, like, obvious and kind of long animation. How the fuck is it RuneScape that fixed stealthgame.mp4? I got a baby. Oh, okay. That makes sense. He's probably pretty large. Oh, and I can deposit these because I'll need these later. I see. I got a little baby dinosaur. -1 bank space. What do you have? Hey, don't play with this. It's not a toy. Play with the stuff we give you to play with. Don't play with stuff you find. Yeah, you can lay down. That's fine. You're a little big for that bed, which is kind of hilarious because you're very fucking small. I'll put him with the rest of my baby -1 bank spaces. Like this rabbit I don't know why I'm hanging on to. Okay, I got some Avanto. I got a very stinky boy. I got these. I got dinosaur scales, -1 bank space. I got dinosaur bones, -1 bank space. I got Avantos and rubies, which I'll clean. Upper attacking tentacle, yeah. XP income's not bad either. This is kind of neat. I like this. He seems to drop a lot of very random stuff. It's not terrible for prayer. Now that I've discovered that they are dropping dinosaur bones in 4 packs. And that a single dinosaur bone... This used to be a skull, I think. And that a single dinosaur bone is 2.5 dragon bones. This content's fairly intuitive. I'm not saying that I'm doing it perfectly. I'm sure I'm not. But even after playing with it for like 5 rounds, I feel like I've gotten a pretty decent understanding of how the cycle goes. And playing with it some more, I would only get better at it and would be able to do it faster. This might legitimately be one of the best prayer training methods I have right now. Because these fuckers on the Chaos Altar are going to be like 500 XP a pop. So imagine every time that guy dies, I'm getting 2,000 prayer XP. Even like 1,500 prayer XP. This asshole might be my best prayer training method right now. Especially now that I've learned the weakness appears to be consistent, which means I can do it with a single bait. Which I'm sure is only going to be possible with the little guys. But I can do it with a single bait. Because then he just gets blippitied into another dimension. Let me get the next tier of them. 80. Oh, they start coming one at a time. Spicy up pterosaur. And then you get ass tops. So, okay. And Spicy up pterosaur wants to eat Baggy Rex. And Baggy Rex eats manta rays. So I could do like 21 of them. I could do like 21 of those. I can't do any skimatops because I don't know what a sailfish is. I mean, I know what a sailfish is. They're at the deep sea fishing hub. But, you know, I have 77 fishing. So, aren't they like 98 or something? Or something, yeah. Okay, so this does continue to be the island of extremely high level content. This is the fact that I can engage with anything here is like when I went to Menaphos and said, hey, I can do one thing here, which was catch desert soleils, and I couldn't steal from anyone. I couldn't do anything else. This is definitely, obviously, very clearly high level content land. Then we get the weird thing where you fell into a little bit of an old school RuneScape rabbit hole, which is something I thought we kind of would have moved on from. Which is this level 75 gear taking 93 crafting. I assume we have a chance to get not ruined dinosaur leather. You might have to do something specific, like you might have to kill it exclusively with like the lowest tier poison or something, but I'm gonna guess it's probably a random drop. If I've killed a bunch of them and haven't gotten any, maybe I'll try doing little science with different types of poison. But I thought we were better than this. I thought we moved on from a 93 crafting requirement to make 75 gear. I thought this is new. I can tell by just the graphics that this is newish content. Jagex, you know better. You've evolved. You don't have to be that guy anymore. Also, getting the thousands of dinosaur scales, even off the low tier dinosaurs, is really not going to be a huge problem. That's hurty. That's hurty, and it makes me sad, Jagex. It makes me feel like you're not learning. Makes me feel like you're not learning from experience. That's okay. We'll get there. It also doesn't look like it's super amazing gear, because it's, I guess ranged gear's never... No. In old school, I think all the ranged gear has ranged bonus on it, but then combat works completely differently, so it's not really like a reasonable comparison. Well, it is, though! It is, though! Because metal armor, regular armor and shit doesn't have plus melee bonus on it. You have to find stuff for that. So what's interesting that the base gear just has tank above, like tankitude. Yeah, range gear increases accuracy, not strength, exactly. It looks like it's just strength that just has armor on it. So that's just gonna be, that's just like the next tier of Dragonhide in this game, which is just armor and just tankiness. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna check on the puppy. He has apparently woken up, seeing as he ran in here, which means he may need to go outside. I'm not sure. I can see it. I can see it. He's going fucking crazy. Look at this mad lad. Licking his feet. He's just kind of a black blob over there. You can't really see him. He's a very... Oh, he's dead. Oh no, did you run out of gas? Did you run out of gas, Zagreus? Did you get too tired out running around the backyard? He's dead. Dead dog. Dead dog. The void. The void calls. Okay. Let me get back to business here. I'm attempting to somehow get gas back. Wheels off, because I'm doing stuff. I'll turn off this though. I'm gonna go hunt the other dinosaur, and I want to see if it's like notably different at all. And if / when it's not, then I'm going to turn the wheel back on. Then you guys can go nuts. Want to do the big game hunter stuff first. I was too slow, Chad. I was too slow on my brakey poopa. I gotta be faster. He's mostly potty trained. Okay, so I can't use the agility shortcut, but the agility guide says I can use like a lot of... Fuck does this go? What the fuck is the point of this? Where does this go? Oh, if you're too cool for the bridge. Okay. I'm too cool for the bridge. I'm too fucking cool for the bridge. All my homies hate the bridge. It's literally the same path, just the cool guy version. Okay. Oh, I don't really need that. I need to get... Oh, this looks good. This looks like it goes where I want to go. This goes to my Bagrada. Also, there's a wiggly boy over there. Chat, I've almost taught Zagreus to play fetch. Brent's gonna be so excited. Brent wants to play fetch with him, but he didn't get it. I thought fetch was like an intrinsic, instinctual, pupinal urge. It is not. I'm not convinced this is faster than just walking there. I thought this shortcut was going to put me up there. It does not. It's just the cool guy way to get over there. I mean, I got an agility level. So, mission accomplished. We got there the cool guy way. Oh, this one's much bigger. Oh, this one is much bigger. Oh, you are a lot larger. You are a big boy. Okay. Hello. You have creatures in a different area of Anachronia active. Do you want to shoo them into hiding to hunt here instead? Oh, you have one like toggled on. Oh, this might be what rerolls his poison weakness. Is there grass? Does this one not have grass? Oh, it's over there. Like, there better be fucking grass or we're gonna die. Oh, you can't just, like, rotate constantly. Okay. This guy actually moves at 1 million miles an hour. Holy shit. He's a... Okay, cool. He's a fucking sizable gentleman. Tony, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9. Hunter Lodge allows you to cut an extra resource. That's good. Because we're not getting them very fast. Fuck me. The grass! The Cassandra Lee-mobile! Yeah, you can be greedy as fuck with this. You have a lot of time in this circle. Maybe the higher level ones are different. But I can be hella fucking greedy. Honestly, I bet I could just fucking stay here. He's so fast that I bet he could walk by. For the sake of science, I am literally just gonna keep woodcutting. Okay. He is so fast that he just fucking zoops on by. Oh, I don't make these spears. Damn it. Interesting. This man is like detrimentally fast. His strength begets his weakness. I'm gonna make 5 of them. Because I'm gonna hit him with a one of everything, like Chili's appetizer sampler. And then I'll make the one that kills him twice. Hello, large boy. Phantasmafrog. Thank you. Load the Phantasmafrog. You have base camp upgrades for Hunter. I have all the base camp upgrades I qualify for. I have, I think, tier 2 everything. Because tier 3 needs 90 in every skill. And then also what I assume is a fucking boss drop or rare item from somewhere. Blue boy. These guys are so far in the corner. Oh, cool. Yeah, just fucking put a spear in. I don't care which. Why do you ask me? Just shove one in there. It literally doesn't matter. They're all gonna fire at the same time. Don't fucking ask me a stupid-ass question like, what spear do you want to load ever again? Just fucking load something. It's completely irrelevant what spear. Just put one in there. Just fucking send that shit, dude. Oh, this one's like really narrow on that backside. I see. This one, I don't know if it seems like it's easier than the other one or if I'm just... This is the Dark Souls phase of the less you respect this enemy, the less dangerous it is. This seems like it could very possibly be an inverse relationship with the amount of respect I have for the dinosaur and difficulty of the content. Just run through his fucking circle. It's basically impossible to get caught. He says surely getting caught. Right in his fucking... He's gold again. What the fuck? The golden frog's just the mega frog? Okay, blue and red switched. Oh, he just turned around. What the fuck? What are you doing, buddy? Don't do that shit. The secret is complete disrespect. Okay. If he gets to me, I'll literally just press surge. He turned around anyway, who cares? The walk pattern on this one does, at first, seem like it's easier. I don't care. You're not gonna fucking catch me. Like, I'm gonna be in that circle for 20 minutes. You ain't gonna do shit, you Bagrata Rex. All right, I gotta repair the platform. I always forget to repair the platform every time. Gotta appreciate how they get their guts stuck with 3 giant spears coated in toxic sludge and then go about their business like they're still sticking out their bodies. He's got shit to do, man. He's busy. He's a busy Brachiosaurus Rex. He's got things to do with his day. Good night, sweet prince. I didn't bring these fucking ballistas to Orichalca. I mean, Orichalca has quite literally 10 times as much health as this guy, but still. I'm gonna get 1 damaged dinosaur hide from this 200-ton monstrosity. 200 pounds. This guy weighs 200 pounds. They actually breathe helium. Very light.
Give me a skin.
Cool. 18 Grenwall spikes, 2 baggy boy meats, 5 cases of bonitis. And then let me do this once moss, because I should be able to just 1-round him. Should be able to shoot him and then he dies. So really, if I want to bank the bones, I can only do these in sets like 2-ish. Scanning 40 wells, just looking at your grandmother scraps. Play C in your personal space for too long, I suddenly get self-conscious and run away. What are you gonna do? Do something about it. Do something about it, you little pussy. That's right, I'm cutting your fucking tree. Do something about it, you bitch! I'm cutting your fucking tree and there's nothing you can do about it. That's a pretty potent discovery, the fact that there's just absolutely no reason to move. Massive spears covered in poisons, understandable reason to ruin their hide. I mean, I guess. Don't fucking turn yellow like you're gonna do shit. You're gonna roar. I smell it. I'm gonna surge directly through his fucking perceptive radius. Watch this shit. Oh, he's turning around. Okay, that's the problem. I can't get out of the way of that one very quickly. He hit me with the tick perfect turnaround. Now we're still good. That's zero respect is the way that you do this, I'm pretty sure. Absolutely no respect whatsoever. Fully just violate the comfort of their personal space. Oh, I didn't get vines. Whoops. I'm gonna go cut these 3 vines. And if a dinosaur rocks over here, I'm not gonna fucking do anything. And he's not gonna fucking do anything. And I'm just gonna cut vines. I'm gonna look at him, and he's gonna look at me, and then we're gonna just kind of nod and both go back to our days. Do something about it. I fucking thought. He gets much closer there than I thought he did. Feeling turnaround juice. I'll work on the middle platform. I'm sensing. I sense it. You can see 5 seconds in the future. This guy's about to fucking turn around. All right, that side's really narrow. So you got to do the opposite of what makes sense. You don't run away from them. You run into them, because the detection circle takes an actual century to fill up. So if you try to flee from him, you just guarantee your fuckitation. Or what you should be doing is disrespecting him and asserting dominance by just charging head on into the Bagrata Rex's nutsack. And headbutting him with all the fury you can muster. Yeah, you can see me. It's cool. You know, you can see what's coming. You know what's gonna happen. You run it to make sure he doesn't see you. He can't see you if you're below his nards. If you're underneath his ball sack, he can't make eye contact. Look how big that fucking neck is. You think he can look under his own nuts? He's more afraid of me than I am of him. Look, he fucking turned around and walked away. His tiny arms can't even touch said nuts. This dude's lived an entire life of sexual frustration. Can't even reach his own balls. Stupid idiot. Okay, good shit. This is neat. I like this. I do like this content. This is cool content. Ah, you see, he was actually a blue dragon the whole time. Or something. I don't know. He ate a blue dragon. He ate 23 blue dragons for lunch yesterday. He went out to the Bagrata Golden Corral. He's one of those people that really just goes there just to go through that, like, prime rib line. He doesn't want anything else. He knows what he's there for, and he just goes after exactly that. He's like, nah, dude, I'm telling you, you don't want them dinner rolls, you don't want any of the sides, you're wasting your fucking space. You just go get in the line for the rib and the steak, and you get that. Everything else is just bait, man. You're giving the company what they want. You're just filling up on the cheap shit. Yeah, so I like 23 blue dragon steaks, please. Smurf Village was devoured. And then I'll get an amount of these that I can use for the next guys up. So I need to focus on Biggie Boy. Because the level 81... Holy fuck, there's level 80 butterflies? I saw the butterflies in the first dude's arena, and I was just like, that's weird. Everything else on this island is so high level. But there's fucking... Wow! I thought butterflies topped out at like 22. Spicy Up Pterosaur likes the secondhand golden corral. He likes to eat Bagrada Rexes, so I need to focus on them primarily. But once you figure out the secret sauce to whatever it is that makes them get more deader, it's one beta kill. For the low tier guys, I imagine the higher tier guys are gonna have more than 90k health. And they're gonna be like, I hope you've figured out the fucking concept, because now you need to put 6 of the optimal spear into this dude to kill him. So it's gonna take you 3 rounds on the science round and 2 rounds on a regular round. But anyway, Nickman asked about this. I don't think there's anything in here I can upgrade. I think I'm maxed on everything that I can do. Because Spa 3 takes 90 agility, and I have to sign up for an MLM scheme. Hunter Lodge takes 90 Hunter, and I need whatever the fuck a Reinforced Dinosaur Pelt is. Slayer Lodge takes 90 Slayer, and apparently all of these dinosaurs are just gumming everything or forgot their dentures. Player Lodge, none of these dinosaurs actually have skeletons, and also 90 Construction. And then this is a totem. Which I guess probably says what it does on the tin. I got everything as leveled up as it possibly can be. I can't do anything more with this. Okay, now we've done some hunting. Let me go talk to this guy. Because isn't he supposed to do stuff? You only get hunter marks. I've only done a couple, obviously, so I doubt I'll be able to buy anything, but... I have 6? Okay, so you just get... Baiter. You just get 1 mark per kill. I'm pretty sure I have done 6 kills. Ooh. There's 1 type of poison frog in the encounter. Why? I guess if you're doing this, that makes me more think that it's random every time they come out of hiding. If that's the thing, is the coming out of hiding. I think this rolls every time the dinosaurs come out of hiding and get to do the science again. Quick traps is Gusta. 30% is a big fucking modifier, and it's building and arming the traps. So after I get 50, that's the only one that seems like it's going to directly feed back into itself. I'll get 50 hunter marks and 50 kills, and then I'll be able to do it faster. And then also just based on these prices, I would be kind of surprised if the higher tier dinosaurs weren't worth more than 1 hunter mark. So 50 is our first target. Then there's also Elite Trapper outfit, which is going to be the hunter thingy. Is there anything I have? Let me go look at something in Invention real quick. I know this is an incredible tangent, but that just reminded me Invention exists, and I forget Invention exists pretty often. I do want to make the augmented, definitely super want to make the augmented fishing rod. And I remember there was a reason I couldn't. I don't know if it was couldn't or if it was going to be a pain in the ass, and I want to look. Was it this is impossible, or was it this is hard? It was this is hard. Claws, knives, thrown weapons. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god, there was a store literally yesterday that sold knives. What did we do yesterday? There was a store yesterday that just straight up sold knives. Actually, no, it was daggers, I think. And daggers are not the same thing. Never mind. Claws, knives, thrown weapons. That's kind of a tough one. You probably need 50 to be fucking Borput, I imagine. 50, I can do exactly 1 of these. Let's... gotta toss these. Let me go. I assume rune claws are probably the highest tier of claw I can make. God. It's Bing Bong content again. I don't know where to buy any of these. Claws, knives. The store was it knives we saw? What did we do yesterday? What was yesterday's stream? What happened? It was in Sophanem. The blade shop in Sophanem.
Hey, listen!
Hey, Mr. Jake the Impaler. I missed that being my email notification. But, oh, did I tell you guys, by the way? Javelins. Oh, you can throw javelins in this game. You can... These probably also take 50 if we've got a total of 30. I don't ever bother fucking picking them up. I never bother looting the things. Damn it. Hey, that was really good, though. That was a really good thought. I think it was you. Sword shop is not a sword shop. I think it was you. It was a store I hadn't seen before. I clicked on it for a reason. Anyway, I don't know if I told you guys. But, I got gigafucked on my phone the other day. The other day being Monday, I'm pretty sure. I lost a large chunk of what was supposed to be one of my few real days off to trying to fix this shit. My phone had to restart. I was trying to reboot it because it just stops. Pretty sure just SIM card shit itself or something. Just stopped getting calls and texts. I could only use the internet. I stopped being able to use, like, you know, the wireless network. I said, okay. Well, I've worked into cell phones before. Step 1, restart phone, see what happens. They are daggers. I don't think the dagger is gonna work. Restart the phone. Yeah, it's that. Not. It was daggers, and daggers aren't what I'm looking for. And I mean, it restarted. It did that thing. Ooh, with a stick that kills you. I'm in Sophanem. I don't care to go back over there. But when it restarted, it Hi, Zagreus. What's up, little buddy? Why are you looking depressingly in my direction? Hi. This is not Battle Dog. What kind of dog is this? What kind of doggo is this? Normally it's Battle Dog. Not a Battle Dog. Come here. I'm gonna steal this puppy. What do you want? You're just bored? Oh, now he's becoming Battle Dog. He is turning into Battle Dog. You don't have to be Battle Dog. Oh, you want a bite? Oh, yeah? Well, I got your nose. Oh, it's not what you thought was going to happen, was it? He's like, wait, hold on. That's not supposed to happen. Wait, I regret this. Help. This wasn't supposed to happen when I bit you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe don't bite me. Immediately back to choppers. What are you doing? Avoid demands blood. Where are all your toys? Why are you upside down? Is this the battle position? Why do you default to upside down? What are you doing, Zagreus? Here, take this. Go on this. S for chomp. S for chomp. Chomp that. Chompa. Nice little rawhide stick. Are you happy? You tiny bean. What are you thinking? Why? Why turn around and by hand? You hungry? Probably hungry. You got like an hour, dude. Have food. I can take this stick. Go be a menace to society. Or whatever it is that you do. Okay. He's baiting the belly drift. He's killing Hunter alongside. Okay, did any of you guys sell? Isn't there an Unga Bunga weapons guy? He got stuck outside his tent. Hi. You are actually worthless. Jesus fucking Christ. There's no hope for this shop. This is just the most worthless shop in Runescape. There is straight up no reason for you to exist. Why are you even alive? There is not one single reason on this earth for you to exist. You absolute trash. I wish pen interaction would stop turning itself back on. No, it's not here. It's in settings. And it's in gameplay. And it's in skills and experience. And it's in summoning. And it's in... Oh, it's just broke. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Hate layout range. You gotta hate it's all diagonal. It's kind of an annoying nuisance, isn't it? Oh, RuneScape. You masterpiece. I'll go feed the dog in like 20 minutes or so. He's battle dog right now. Oh, by turning it off and back on again seems to have worked. Whenever I feel useless, I remember that Ranging Guild exists. Yeah, if you ever feel... Hello, puppy. Hi, buddy. I'm pretty sure he's hungry. Oh, it's 3:50. Yeah, he actually gets fed in like 10-15 minutes. He's hungry, and he's gonna come sit right the fuck here and make sure that I know he is ready to receive food. Well, I can't do shit with Necronium, right? Because Necronium is actually fucking useless outside of XP. Correct. Hey! No! Stuff I give you. Not stuff you find. Our dog is a ritual from when food is received, says walk on the table 5 times. He just loses his fucking mind because he's a fat little fucking puppy. Okay, how fast do you think this is gonna spin? Okay, well here's what we're gonna do. Ding. Bong. Here's what we're gonna do. Bong. What's up, fella? Ding. Bong. The same thing we do every day. Bong. I need a fishing rod. Bong. Ding. I need me a fishing rod real quick. Ding. And I'm hoping, ding, that by the combined power of 2 sets of rune claws, ding, maybe I'll get a fishing rod. Maybe. Ding. There's gotta... Surely the claws shop still exists, because Birthorpe is still there. The entire thing with Birthorpe is that their entire army uses claws, and they all use claws. They visibly have them. I'm sure the claw store is up there, but I can't find it. Zagreus, you gotta fucking chill. Man's going ballistic. He's gonna lose his actual mind. In 10 minutes! I will not give in. I will not be bullied into defeating you early. I will be strong. His real name is Zigzagrius. We call him Ziggy a lot of times for short. So like we went from Zagreus and then like Zigzag, and now we end up calling him Ziggy a lot. So it's kind of that you're less wrong. It's less of an awful meme than you think. Remember the Birthorpe uses claws bit as a lore reason? I don't know. I feel like if it did, it would have come up during one of the Birthorpe troll quests, either in old school or in this. Like if claws were for some reason very effective at fighting against trolls, because that's what the Birthwarp army has to do more or less, is fight trolls. But that is interesting. It's as far as I know, other than fucking Duradel, the only place in the entire game where anybody is using claws. And they're all using claws. They're big claw fans. I feel like it was explained at some point. I also feel like it came up. I don't know. I don't know if I'm crazy, but I have the same feeling that I really strongly believe it was mentioned at some point. I'm gonna make 2 of these. And we decided through science that the bar to component ratio is completely identical whether you make +0 things and rip them apart or whether you fully upgraded them and rip them apart. It's exactly the same. Hold on. Ding. It's exactly the same return either way. Ding. But the return on smithing XP. Ding. Is ding. I don't actually know if the return to smithing XP is better. Ding. Hold on. We're making the big assumption. The smithing XP is faster. Ding. But is it better? What am I working on right now? We're doing this one for some reason. So they have 470 XP. 470 XP. And a +1 rune claw. 470, 480. The point is, if a claw +2 is less than like 1,000, it's actually not better smithing XP, it's just faster smithing XP. And I'm gonna be really sad because it's very possible that I have wasted an inconceivable amount of metal. Again, anyone smithing, you have to account the +1 needs +0 claw. It's the same cost, it's not more expensive. Even if +2 is not worth it, it's always going to be worth +1ing because +1ing is the same cost as just making another +0. The cost doesn't ramp up until +2. It's 2 bars, then 2 bars, then 4 bars. It does seem like it might be a wash. 960. If it's not a complete wash on smithing XP, it's close. This is 470, 480. It might be identical. Okay, so upgrading things, it might be bar to component and bar to smithing XP might both be complete constants. And upgrading is just speed of smithing XP. Is my current prevailing theory. You study other ways of smithing, training in the workshop? I don't really know what you mean. But, I have definitely binged a whole lot of fucking bongs in here. Bong. Making things come together. Bong. Bing. Bong. Bing. Oh, it's speed. Bong. Bing. Bong. Bing. Yeah. Got into my invention unlock, and now I'm going to use it to make a cool fishing rod. You trying to eat my chair? Oh, you dropped your rawhide. I bet you wish you had thumbs, huh? Drop your little fucking rawhide stick and lose it literally all the time. Bet he wishes he had thumbs. So I also looked at the XP curve. Not looked at, but like have noticed. I've noticed the XP curve of leveling items. Particularly this Hammertron here. I think I could go from 80 to like 83 smithing, and if I hit level 10 on this Hammertron, it would be just barely. 10? And this might be different than doing it in combat, I don't really know. But 10 is gonna be a long fucking investment. So like 20 for a theoretical like perma hammer in the future is gonna actually take forever. What happened to Winter Frog in Runescape 3? Is that still a thing? No, that whole continent doesn't exist. That entire continent's old school content. How are you so bad at holding on to stuff? Here, let me get it for you. Don't tear up. Here. You're so bad at holding on to things. But it only goes to 3. Cool. What's the last one then? 1920. I think it's a complete wash. 1920 is exactly double 960. I think it's a total and complete wash. I've been on the community world for the Artisans Workshop a bunch of times because before I settled on World 100 being just like the default world that I'm always going to go to unless I have a reason to go somewhere else. Before I settled on a home world, my mobile client specifically really likes to log into World 70. If I did not pick a world, the mobile client went to World 70. So, since I did a lot of my smithing on mobile, because it's a really good thing to just hit bing bang and then put my phone on the couch next to me and, you know, do anything else. Bing, bong, and just let the bing bongs on roll on by in the background. On bing. I actually have done a lot of my smithing in the community world. On I like half, if not more of it. Faster. Yeah, I mean the XP is the total XP is a wash. It's absolutely faster. On why we're doing it. Bing. I'm not reheating you. I refuse. Bing. On I absolutely refuse. On you find 36 Christmas wrapping paper plus an additional 72 for the Christmas festivities. I think the Christmas festivities should probably stop. Bing. On. Bing. I think someone should probably get in contact with whoever's the head of the Christmas festivities and tell them that it's January 12th. Bing. On. Bing. It's been like over 2 weeks. Bing. On. You guys hear this bing bong? Bing. Hear this bing bong? On. You ready? Bing. Bing bong. On. On. Bing. Now you hear bong bing. On. Bing. On. Bing. Now you hear bong bing. On. Bing. I feel weird. On. Bing. I feel weird in your head. On. Bing. On. Bing. On. Bing. And we'll go back to bing bong. On. Bing. Bing. On. Bing. On. Bing. On. We'll go back to bong bing. On. On. Bing. On. Being attacked. Bing. My puppy. On. Sir. Bing. On. Bing. On. Now the true test. What do you hear? Bing. On. Bing. 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 On. Bing. 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 On. Bing. 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 On. Oh, I have a problem. I know, puppy! I know you're hungry! You're a hungry, hungry boy. He's like, please, I'm dying. I've never eaten food before. I am starving to death. There's this fucking Sarah McLachlan song playing in the background and he loses his fucking mind. What? Help! He's turning into a cannibal! He's gained a hunger for human flesh! Wow! Ooh! Breakdown activated on a +3 and didn't get a single swift component. That's interesting. Let me go feed this puppy. Hold on, I'll be back. Come on, buddy. Let's go get some food. Fine, it's time. It's time. It's 4. I will feed you. Come on, buddy. Now in like T-minus 2 minutes, I got 3 sharp components and 0 swift. In like T-minus 2 minutes, I'm gonna need to go let him outside because immediately after he eats, he has to poop. So I'm gonna disassemble these things. That was a cool breakdown proc, but does not fill me with, does not spark joy. Additional bonus, I guess, of upgrading the things. Breakdown exists, and this can happen, so I can proc a breakdown on a big thing. There's 1 Swifty, and there's 0 Swifties. All right, cool. We did not get 2 Swift components, so I'm gonna do it again. Because I need a Swift component. We're gonna do it again. I'm degree of limited in my options. Love that the Pathfinder chat in the Discord is going off against War for the going off on War for the Crown again. I'm gonna fill this up a little bit. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna smelt all those, and I'm gonna queue up for the sake of simplicity. I'm just gonna queue up a bunch of +0s just so they can go while I take this dog out. I know we've just established that it's marginally better to upgrade them. But I'm gonna do those 6. I'm gonna put the break time screen up real quick because I need to go let the puppy outside because he's about to be done eating. So I will be right back. Well, actually, I'm still bing-binging. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. I thought this would be done by now. Really just kind of contextualizes how slow smithing is. For action 1, fuck action 2, that action 3 is shit. Look back, everybody. Sorry, again, I'm sorry about all the breaks. I'm usually, if anything, I have the opposite problem, which is that I just don't take breaks. I just sit here and play the video game forever. But 9-week-old puppy, and really attempting to limit how often he poops on the floor. With middling success, I'll have you know. The progress is being made. Kind of in the negative direction. I guess this is just a fluctuation of puppy attention span / understanding of the world. I'm not saying he's less potty trained than he was when we got him, but I do kind of feel like that a little bit. The problem is, like, he doesn't... The part that he hasn't figured out is letting us know he needs to go outside. He doesn't have that part. He knows he's supposed to go outside. But since he can't figure out how to open the door by himself, it hasn't occurred to him that he needs, like, something. There was a tiny window when he would sit at the back door and whine for, like, a day or two, and that was great. I'm like, that's perfect. Normally, obviously, I don't want whining, but, like, I need to hear that you need to go outside. Because he doesn't sit in here with me most of the time that I'm streaming. He's just out sleeping somewhere else. Because he doesn't like being in this room. I don't know if it's too bright, or if it's too hot with the computers or what it is, but he doesn't like being in here. Did you get any procs? No, I didn't get any 0.8%. Okay. 1 component, please. Nope. 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 Okay. Oh, I give up. Okay. Fair enough. You win. Thought. Oh, damn it. I thought you made these in 75s. You make these in 75s. You make these in 25s. Oh, that would have been smart. Okay, now, if I was thinking maybe if I made more than 1. Gotta find that fucking Birthorpe Claw store. It's gotta exist. Surely that Birthorpe Claw store exists. If the Birthorpe Claw store exists, then I can just buy out their stock and disassemble it every day. Because I'm not, like, in a hurry. I have plenty of food for now. But I'm eventually gonna require more food. And when I want to go fishing, I would really like it if I had a thing to level up. You don't do anything particular. I don't know. See, in the castle? Have I been in the castle? I don't remember where the guy that sells claws is in old school. I just know there is one. Go check in on Saren. Heyo, Saren. And also Thok, apparently. You guys know where I could get some claws? No? Okay, cool. That's still the games room. That hasn't changed. A fucking Turiel for some reason, is it? You know where I haven't been literally at all is in here. I haven't got in here once. You can tell by the fact that I just unlocked a new music track. Where he's go out of his ordinance? I did have a similar thought. What do you do in this game? Okay, you have the same shit. You sell a bunch of fucking garbage. Okay. You sell a bunch of garbage and then plain pizzas? Yep, alright, you're the same. Oh, cheesy potatoes. You're the same dude. Nothing's changed yet. Warriors Guild does feel very... I don't know why you would bother. So, that's a big... That's a large equipment. Slashing weapons? Oh, he's got some. Okay. Okay. They're in here. I don't know if that's all of them, but he does have them. He's just got the fucking everything mobile. All right. Nope. 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 There it is. Got it out of fucking Mithril gauntlets. Got out of Mithril slappy hands. So, truly, the secret to invention is that high-level materials are fucking worthless. Because you don't need to disassemble high-level materials. You just need to disassemble... Okay, steel is probably below the barrier of... No, maybe not. You don't need to disassemble high-level materials. You need to disassemble 20 bazillion low-level materials. Probably down to, like, Mithril. I think Mithril is kind of like the bottom end of it where it stops being useful. Steel seems like it's a little shitty. Steel's maybe not quite worth bothering with. What else do you have? Does that mean you also have scimitars? He does also have scimitars. They're subtle componios. Alright, this is a hell of... What the fuck? Oh, halberds are in this game. Wait, how the fuck do halberds work in this game? Just range 2. I mean, same shit, I suppose. That's interesting. But there's still a thing. Okay, yeah, it's adjacent. Ah, dang it. That would have been cool. I guess they just became a little bit weird. That was a lot of uncommon components. Holy shit. Give me your components. Component me. What was it that I wanted out of scimitars? I remember there was something. There was subtle components. That was it. It was you, Mr. Subtle Components. What's in crushing weapons? Mallets. Fair enough. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. And then I assume you still have the... Okay, yeah, this is... Oh, Jesus. The fuck? They're so ugly. What the fuck? They look so happy, though. They look like they're having a great time. I don't want to go in there and start murdering them. They look like, look at it, look, he looks like he's chilling. These guys look like they're so happy. They're all having such a good day. They're just happy to fucking be included. Is this still the same shit? I have to go get tokens, then you're allowed to go in here for 30 seconds? Yeah, okay. Wait, of types of token? You can wait, hold on, what? 200 of one type of token or 30 of each type? Interesting. Well, you'd be able to probably massively Giga Blender them on account of its modern RuneScape, so you could probably just go absolutely fucking bananas on them. And then see if we could find the raptors here. That makes sense. Don't you have shit to be doing? Maybe I'll get the defender someday. We saw a defender at some point. I don't remember if it was we saw a thing that had like a crafted upgrade for something. We saw a defender and I went, oh, that's actually kind of cool. Because I need another fishing rod first. If I remember correctly, from whatever glimpse I got of one, it was both... It was kind of like it was a shield and it was also dual wielding. I think it just... Was it Dungeoneering? Dungeoneering meant that sounds right because they have the list of all the things. It was like a shield... Ooh. Oh wait, no, this is a fishing rod. It just looks fucking weird. I was like, hold on a second, where's fishing rod? It looks like it lets you do all the shield things and all the dual wield things, which would be useful, I suppose. Especially if I was trying to learn to use actual defensive abilities and shit. It would give me access to them without having to switch equipment around. Oh, I got one as a drop. That was what it was. One dropped in Dungeoneering. You're right. That's where it was. I knew I had seen one. I did not remember where. Fishing Rod-O-Matic. I have a suck gun. Okay. Put this fucker in there, I guess. In you go. That's the chance to upgrade thingy, right? Oh, it shows you how many tiers it has right here. 3% chance per rank, so 6% chance of turning a gathered resource into a higher tier. I assume that means if I catch a trout, I catch a salmon, etc. Now I have Suck Gun, which is a little bit depressing because I enjoyed my brief interlude of not having to grab anything to go fishing and being able to just go fishing whenever the fuck I felt like it, and now I need a thing again. What the fire making one need? Wow, holy shit, I gotta be disassembling bows, apparently. That's a common part I don't have shit of. What did I use those on? Did those go in here? Oh, this just ate them. Well, these both did. Oh, making both of these ate the shit out of them. Okay, well, that's cool. I know where some bow stars are. That's fine. They're common components, so which means I had 160 of them without trying, so can't be that big of a deal. Hello, sir. I'd like your entire stock of bows. What? Why? Don't worry about it. Just gonna do stuff to him. Petra, how do you remember the exact specifics of how I saw a defender? Down to like okay, what I saw, where it was, the surrounding situations, what you'd had for lunch that day. You have like literally all of the specific. Yeah, he's just fucking shitting flexible parts. Right, that's not gonna be hard to get back up. Not worried about that. Okie dokie. Next project. Before I turn the wheel back on, actually, there's one more thing I definitely need to do. Because we have a thing that's going on right now. Thought I pull off from half the shit in Pathfinder. Fair. Good point, well made. Calphite King. Nope, I meant to say hints. Sorry. Well, there's no point in saying hints because you're gonna read the fucking monster entry to me. So it's cool. I'll go read it myself. This is group size 4. Tells me it's probably actually meant to really be done with a group and not just like it doesn't just say that. It's hard to tell because it slaps group size 2. I guess if you were combat 80, you'd probably want 2 people. So let me see. Calphite Kingus. Recommended combat level, literally exactly what I am, but I'm really undergeared and recommended 4 people. I feel like this one is probably not going to happen, but let me look at him. Calphite King uses abilities between his special attacks. And here's 50 fucking abilities. Okay. These are just people abilities. Okay, so he also has evolution of combat, and he also uses abilities. Charges towards his current direction, hitting all targets in his path for heavy damage or higher damage if he slams them into a wall. Beetlejuice. There's to kill his main target, putting all their defense abilities on hold. Oh, you literally have to have multiple people. Okay. I see. So this is required that you have multiple people. Because he like grabs a guy and then you have to taunt him and pop defensives. This is mandatory group content. Meh. First ground disappears. Shortly after, he'll emerge from the ground where his current target is standing. Any person who's caught when he emerges takes large amounts of damage. He's hit with a stunning... Oh. I feel like this guy was probably like an introduction to the concept of evolution to combat. Because he has all of the player abilities. If he gets stunned, he will freedom. Which does distract him, delaying his next attack. He fucking barricades ults. He activates a red aura. He'll heal himself for all damage he deals. If he activates a green aura, he'll heal himself for all damage he takes. So I would... He was the first boss released after ES was released. Yeah, I don't doubt it, based on the fact that he just has all of the player abilities. Okay. Yeah, this seems like probably a no. This does seem... This is literally a requisite group boss. This, Beetlejuice. What the fuck is it called? Beetlejuice. To provoke him when he flashes, I guess. That also seems like it's really spooky fucking fast. That's true, he's a beetle and he juices you. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, reroll me. I legitimately need a team for that one. King Black Dragon. Well, it's kind of boring, but I'll go do it. Do you have a weakness? No, I just hit him with fucking whatever. Arcane Pterosaurus come back out of hiding. Okie dokie. So let's say goodbye to our sussy boy. Let's... Here's what I have your current skill. What's recommended combat 110? That's what I am. I think the gear is more the problem. Because I don't have the gear of somebody who is at this combat level. Because I'm wielding things that are dramatically lower level than I am. He mostly just breathes. I was thinking maybe I could see how tanky this makes me. But he mostly just breathes fire and shit. So that's not gonna... That's not gonna matter. May want to melee anyway, because I have to bring the fucking anti-dragon shield. Alright. I'm gonna bonk him. I'm gonna fucking bonk him, I guess. Go bonk a clock. Why is my phone going crazy? Please stop. Smithing auto heater. That'll help me out a lot. Bring the oopsie poopsie. I'm gonna bring one of you and one of you. And I'm gonna bring one of you. And I'm gonna bring, I don't know, like a bucket of monkfish. I feel like I'm gonna stop making monkfish. And I'm gonna bring Portal. Let's get Barky Boy out here. Let's get Barky fucking Lad. Well, how often does Frederick get to come play the video game? Just because he sucks and doesn't do anything doesn't mean that he should be left entirely out of getting to go on adventures. Just because he sucks and is worthless is not a reason to put him away forever, right? That's not fair. A couple of these because I'm just gonna piety so it goes slightly faster. Does this tell me to fuck off? It tells me to fuck off, right? that was how I discovered this in the first place, right? Is this free? $50K? What do you think? I'm made of fucking money? Fire. Punchy potion. Smacky potion. Alright, Frederick. Need you to bark him the fuck up. Bark, 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 my guy. I can't use like half of my attacks. Because I have to use this stupid fucking shield. Which sucks balls. Okay, we're getting some decent slapitation in here. I don't know if this is worth using at all. Also, I forgot the piety. Aha! Piety. Alright, prayer, it does things. Oh, this is... Let's probably do this. That's just pretty hurty. Hurty, but not like that hurty. It's just like regular hurty. There's some damage. Hey, Froglin. I've decided your name is Froglin now. You want to, like... There it is. Do the thing that you do. You got, like, one job. It's a pretty simple job. I need you to make his defense go down. That's all I want from you. Like that. You can keep your one black dragon hide. It's cool. You can hang on to that, my guy. Oh, we got squib blinds. Okay. Come on out, fuckboy. I guess now. That was not correct. That was a good guess, anyway. What matters is that I tried. God, this dude's damage spell takes forever. There's so much time between bosses. It's time literally doing nothing. Because you just have to wait for him to respawn. And it takes... Fucking... Wait, he has a summoning rock in here? It takes absolutely fucking... Huzzah! Summon him. Did I spawn a one-man instance? Was this a like a King Black Dragon free trial? All right, Bark Toad. I need you to bark him. Bark him up, my boy. Aha, I hit Slaughter this time, you idiot. You fool. You buffoon. He didn't walk. I legitimately think Reflect is higher damage than any of my other thresholds. As depressing as that is to accept, I gain nothing from pretending it isn't. Okay. Mount chats must do strict. Man, not backseating is super fucking hard for some people. Don't let the door hit you on the ass. You can't follow the exceptionally fucking simple rules. Get the fuck out. There's like one. There's just like one rule. Man. Should we lower it to 0 rules? Is one rule too many? That's the second guy in like 2 days who's had an incredible amount of difficulty with the like literally one rule that we have. Starting to think one rule might be too much. Might be too much to ask a Twitch chat. Runes, Bag of Bones, Happy Charms. Look at this, I can sit here and throw hands at this guy for a while. If I can't both my prayers, though, my prayer does go down pretty quickly. Piety takes a lot of prayer. Should be expensive. Here's my hardcore status. Okay. Well, does that change the like one rule that we have? That's exactly the same thing that happened yesterday. It's been the same problem twice. The people are like, no, you have to do this. You're not playing efficiently. Like, well, go to literally any other stream in the directory, dude. Like, any of them. Pick any other one stream in the whole directory. Village Shield not get abilities? Not really. It's pretty fucking lame. You don't really get to do anything. Because you unlock all the defensives. But no, you don't really get abilities. Because all the abilities require you to be either dual wielding or two-handing. The ones that I have on here are all of them. That's it. Slaughter works, assault works. I guess overpower works if I cared enough to drag overpower out. I've just been berserking. Let's do this. I'm just gonna keep the piety off. I'm gonna kill this guy like exactly 7 times. This is a pretty boring boss. Hey, my boy got the defense down. Good work, buddy. I guess I'll turn it on for the thresholds. We'll optimize our expenditures. We're doing it. It's not really a boss. It is a large stick. Boss is pretty generous for King Black Dragon. He's a large pile of defense and hit points. That's about all that he is. Unga. Probably turn Piety on during Unga mode. So I can hit him with more of the Unga. Pop this up. I don't know if that synergizes, like I'm taking more damage, so it'll hurt him more. Owie. Unga. That's gonna be a phenomenal fucking bleed. Because I got that berserking. That's gonna be a fat fucking bleed. He is not gonna like how that one feels. Okie dokie. KBD, what if instead of a boss, we just tape the health bars of like 10 dragons to one thing? Where's the line, right? What's the line for a boss? I would say to be a boss, how am I pushing more off? To be a boss, you have to have mechanics. Like, but like, he does have mechanics, right? Because he has all the different kinds of breath. Yeah, he's got all these, look at all these different things that he technically does. So, he's like the Thok. He's got the breath of all elements. He's got the acid breath and the poison breath and the electric breath and the ice breath. It's breath, literally like the Thok. So, we need a stricter definition than that. Mechanics that aren't wear this item. Well, it's beyond wear the item. I mean, you need the Dragonfire protection, sure. But he also has, like, 5 different attacks that all have different effects. Like, is that a mechanic? You don't. The response to them is nothing. There's nothing you can do about them. There's nothing you can do to mitigate them or to influence any of their effects or to like reduce their potency. There's no counterplay. So is it that you have to have a mechanic that has counterplay? Look, I mean, but he does have counterplay. I wanted to walk him on the slaughter and I was frozen, so I had to free him. So, that's a mechanic. Even by our, like, improved definition, that's a mechanic. The mechanic used to be originally classic. He can attack you 3 times in one attack cycle, which is enough to 100 to 0. Oh, yeah, that sounds like it would suck a lot. Sounds like it'd be hurty. It starts making the moderately annoying clicking sound. That means you're frozen. one's doing a lot of hurtiness. I'm gonna block a huge hit. Block a hit. I guess I can kick him in the balls. No reason not to, right? Why not kick him in the balls when you can kick him in the balls? He's gonna get fucking walked to death. See you later. Give me your stuff. Ooh, I can get the other dragon head. Oh, it despawned. He drained my Crozus skills. Is that a mechanic? If I wanted to go to Crozus right now, by the time I got there, I would be completely insignificantly worse at harvesting all 4 Crozus nodes. And that, like, I could drink a restore or something as counterplay. So, like, what's... I mean, we can all agree that this is not a boss that has mechanics or does anything interesting, but it's like, what do they need? Sometimes you just die. Sounds like an amazing mechanic. That sounds like some big fucking RuneScape energy. Sometimes you just die is absolutely something I would see taped to a boss in any form of RuneScape. But and then you have to control your level of frustration while you wait like 10 minutes for him to respawn. So like that's a mechanic. You need emotional control. You have to harness your inner peace while you stand here in infinite fucking agony for 10,000 hours waiting for him to respawn. That's a mechanic. He attacks the player directly. He hits them with a lack of respect for their time. I hate to see that. I'm getting my asshole munched. You do be munching my cheeks. Hey, Barker Toad. You want to, like, do the one thing that you do? Lower his defense? I don't know. That's cool. You go when you're ready, Mr. Barker Toad. I like when I click walk forward and then I just don't walk forward. I don't know what causes that. Blocky. Ooh, that was a big heal. Reflecty. Hit him with the shield slam. A little love tap. Just a tiny little bump. You kick him in the balls. Guess I should just use that like every time it's up. There's truly no reason not to. I'm poisoned. That's a mechanic. Lick him. Good job, Frog Boy. Ooh, he dropped 1 uncut ruby. I'll take bosses that haven't been touched since 2001 for 500, Alex. Because I guess he has charms. He always drops charms. He always drops bones. He always drops dragonhide. The boss loot was 1 single uncut ruby. That was the loot. That was the victory loot. That was the loot pile. That was what we got for our 5 minutes of pitched battle and 10 minutes of standing here waiting for him to fucking respawn. Was 1 uncut ruby. I have an empty inventory space, and I still didn't pick it up. Hero power to mode is optimal turn souffle. What do you mean? What are you, a priest? In 2018? How old is Hearthstone? I feel like I don't want to answer this question, but like, how old is Hearthstone? How long has this shit been around? How many years into that pool are we? $5 billion years. It fucking feels like it. It does feel like it. Ah, it's healed me for 6. 2014. Oh my fucking god, it's 10 years old. I didn't want to know that. Chat, you're supposed to fucking lie to me and make me feel better. How long have I been streaming? It can't be 10 years old. Kick him in the balls. For the defensives. I'm tanking. Tanking is mighty powers. You will never defeat me. Because I have assault. Why have fucking I hit C on accident, I see what happened. What happens if you reflect and then you also resonance and then you also debilitate? You just not take any more damage the rest of the fight. I feel like at some point the monster should just turn off. Well, he does appear to have been turned off based on the numbers that are coming out. Of course, that's the one that missed. I even have fucking Toad buff. Franklin even teed us up, and you still fucked it up, Cassandra Lee. Come on. You can't even call Franklin on that one. He landed that hit for you. He got you ready for action. Oh, a medium-plated rune salvage. $24,000. I gotta kill one more. God, this boss is so boring. Oh, this boss doesn't fucking do anything. He does nothing. He just sits there, menacingly. Hearthstone's not got my lawn, you damn kids old yet. 10 years, though, is a while. We're closer to Harambe's death than the release of Hearthstone. I don't know how to explain to you that if both things are the same direction, you're always going to be closer to the one that's already closer to you. Like, you have to... You need to have the things need to be on opposite side of the comparison point. You saying that we're closer to the release of Hearthstone now than 9/11? Yes, and that will be true literally forever because the time is linear. Like, it's... What you want is that, like, Harambe's death was closer to the release of Hearthstone than it is to today. You're looking for something like that. The release of Hearthstone was closer to 9/11 than to today. Coincidence? I think not. Closer to her and falling from it. Fire. I'm playing fucking fire the whole time. Fuck you. Get me out. I'm praying the fuck out of piety. Make him go away. This is the real Dragon Slayer too. One man trying to Dragon Slay his fucking sanity. Huzzah! Huzzah! Defensives! Look, guys, I'm defending. I'm so defended. Kick him in the balls. I'm doing it. To credit, I am also taking like 0 fucking damage. I guess turns out pressing the buttons that make you take less damage do actually make you take less damage. And it's like by a lot. I should probably hit those buttons just like regularly. Give me one of these. Give me one of those. Give me one of these. I cast invincibility! Fuck you! Oh no, he didn't get kicked in the balls that time. Oh, these defenses like do shit, huh? Holy fuck. There's so many of them. There's always one up. The next one in line is always ready. God damn. That meme's notwithstanding, it took like no fucking damage that attempt. I was just like doing a bit. I was just doing a fucking bit. Wow. I guess I should push those buttons sometimes. There's just so, I mean, I guess that's the upside of just like having a shield on, right? That's the point. All the shield, yes, there are. Someone asked earlier, are there not shield abilities? Yeah, there are. They're just all defensive. So I'm just not hitting them and getting no value. Just like fucking put this up here and just have this go off automatically. Because I'm like, resonance, reflect. Reflect and debilitate are both minus 50% damage. Debilitate's 30-second cooldown. Let's say like, I don't know, 10-second duration. Reflect is 30-second cooldown, 10-second duration. So you're doing 50% less damage 60 to 70% of the time. Then I have 10% less damage for a 10-second duration. Then I have eat an entire attack, and this gives me eat an entire attack back. It's actually a lot of defensives. There's actually like just a lot of tanky buttons. Like a lot of tanky buttons. You could be a very beefy boy. What have I got? I have 184 Reaper points. So I was doing with Reaper points now. What was the next objective? What was the next goal? I was like just gonna buy an incomplete Hydrix. I mean, random chance being able to choose your assignment receiving a new one. I don't know how high the chance is, but I wouldn't hate it. For the Reaper assignments with Slayer points, I don't have a lot of Slayer points. I'm not fucking doing anything with. I got the important one. This seems like it's the important one. Is that you get way more Slayer XP. That's your Snowballer. You want to get your Snowballer. That support actually is kind of cool. This is neat. This is profound insurance. Sign important to life, give you 100% more HP, so ×2. And it's, so that's half. Sign of life giving me half health is a like 4,400 point heal. And Sign of Death gonna be 30% health, means Sign of Death would be stronger than current Sign of Life. Like, that's actually a pretty cool passive. It's definitely not nothing. This is all doo-doo, right? Oh, this stuff doesn't fucking matter. Or, I could buy a Rainbow Loot Beam. Hear me out! I could have a Rainbow Loot Beam. You have options. I could do anything. I could go anywhere. I could be anyone. I'm turning the wheel back on. Okay, wheel's back on. We have Raptors thing. I haven't used this today. I was kind of hoping Death was going to assign me literally fucking anything that wasn't trash. He assigned me trash. So this is an event where this this Raptor guy, this big fucking absolute chungus, once per day will give you the power of murder.
What eldritch abomination have you made this time?
And basically makes your next KC on a boss count as 3 of them. So, okay, let's go see how many pants I can get. Let's go see how many pants I can get. You guys won't believe how many fucking pants I can wear. It's an impressive and surprising number. Put on that, put on this, put on that. Put on this. 1 emergency Derrick potion. 5. I'll go, I don't know. This I don't fucking eat here. This is an incredible emergency if I need the food. If I need food, something has gone horribly wrong. I need Air Runus to bonk a man. Priority magic. Good to go. Run Wind Blaster 12,000 Tron. Okay. I want to see how many pants I can get in one chest. Here is your Barrows Gamba. I'm not sure exactly how this works, but if I understand the basic concept of how math works. Alright, I can't fucking bring Frederick in here because you can't do like any content in the game while you're using one of the primary skills. I understand how the basics of math work, and I don't think I do. This first one counts as 3, so it's functionally the next 8. Also, I'm really hoping to get a fucking Mega Pants. Give me Mega Pants, please. Using this on Barrows is a comically massive waste of its potential. But... Got to restore my prayer. That's okay. Not only... It's a comically massive waste of its potential, but it could be a great fucking meme, so... You know, I'll make that trade. Oh, never mind. Like the magic we go. Help. Disappeared. But it's funny. Is this a waste of my daily raptor superpowers? Yes. Is it funny? Maybe. Also, yes. Please be funny. Please just... Because I could have used this on Crozus earlier. Although I don't really care about stuff that comes from Crozus, which I'm aware is obviously extremely short-sighted. But that shit requires like 90 crafting to make and 90 magic to wear. Bitch, I ain't got those fucking stats. I'm not gonna have those stats for 1,000 years. That shit's useless. I'm not gonna be able to use any of that stuff for like 10 months. Combat XP is so fucking slow in this game. For me, who doesn't know how to level it. Combat's so fucking slow. Ironically, it's like slower to level than regular shit, it feels like. Fuck, my rune crafting is higher than most of my combats. I don't level that shit ever. Okay. No one voted for nothing. Ooh. Are we just going to flush a bunch of currency? Is it time? Oops. 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 No, oh, this business is turned on. Not a redistribution of wealth, just deleting a bunch of currency from the ecosystem, protecting ourselves from inflation, safety. We don't want our economy to hit a very hard Venezuela here in the Sweaty Pool. Sweaty Pool? I'm just gonna fucking leave you. Have a nice day, sir. Please. Please. Please just have, like, pants. Just pants. Come on. Fuck, no memes. Damn it. That's okay. We didn't get our beautiful meme chest. Our memes became dreams. Okay, it's only 3 chests. It's still not likely to give you anything, but I had hope. I had hope. Would have been funny. Funny is more important than good. I think Venezuelan levels would be an insult. What we should really hit is Zimbabwe levels. Is Zimbabwe overtaken Venezuela as the meme economy? The fuck? Is that even possible? Dude, nobody can outrace the Bolivar. I mean, clearly somebody can. Wish I could keybind switching what style Vanquish was. Poke. Poke again. Poke again. Zimbabwe outrace before it was cool. Before it was cool. Before memes. Before the dawn of the internet. We all got to point and laugh. Hello, Zagreus. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. You have a girlfriend hair stuck to your face. I can tell because it's very long and it's like blowing majestically in the wind. I put it on camera, there's no way that one hair is going to show up. Yes, Popper. You need to go outside? I'm going to kill Varak and I'm going to go let him outside. I don't know if that's what he wants, but... We're working on this signaling thing. I gotta go check again. I'm sorry. 9-week-old puppy. 9-week-old puppy. I gotta check on him sometimes. Just gotta make sure. He's just bored. I think he's just bored. I'm sorry, buddy. I gotta do work and girlfriend is also at work. Okay, where the fuck was I? This guy. Need the words buttons. What are the words buttons? What is like what, like from Coco the gorilla? So you can just push a button that says I'm bored, or push a button that says I need to pee, or push a button that says feed me, father. That would be very useful, actually. Although we're still working on the basic, you know, potty trained. Once we get past that, perhaps we'll move on to the English language. Buttons for dogs and cats to say words. Speak to me, my child. What are your desires? I'm bored! You know what can solve this issue? Another puppy. We are definitely thinking about getting a second puppy. Just because me and Bren are of the same mind that in most cases, asterisk, we don't really like getting one pet. Because of that, in large part, getting one pet, you have this issue. He's just bored. Me and Brent are both at work. He's got nobody to play with. He's got no one to do puppy things to. He's got no puppitude. He's just hanging out by himself. But the problem is, he needs to be a little bit further along. We want him to be a little bit older. Probably a little bit older before we get a second one. So we don't have two of them that are going through the like basics of potty training at the same time. Because that just sounds like it would make all of our lives and problems significantly worse and harder. It is decently likely we get a second puppy later down the road. I'm convinced the world would be either a much better or worse place if we could communicate with animals directly. I don't know what that's going to help you with outside of knowing what it is that your puppy wants when he runs in the room fucking bouncing like a jumping bean, losing his goddamn mind. Oh, arm again. I guess we could use them more effectively for things. More like a Pokemon. Let you know if there's someone down a well. That's true. We get that thing with, what is it, like the African pouched rats, the Gambian pouched rats, that go and hunt landmines. You get those fuckers, except they can talk. Also, if Dingus could talk, it'd be so fucking hilarious. I have literally no concept of what Dingus's opinions would be, because he was such a weird animal. Dingus was such a fucking strange being. I'm so curious just to know what the hell he wanted in his life, or what he thought of anything. If he was happy, if he was fucking miserable, what he wanted to do today. I have no concept. He was such a weird dude. The strangest, like, personality of an animal I've ever had. Dingus was a fucking weirdo. I loved him. Wait, this is the right one. That was last cycle. We're doing this one now. Oh, there we go. Wish octopi would live longer. Imagine they lived as long as us. They'd build cities in the ocean. Don't they? How long do octopi live? Just do my little door jig for luck real quick. 35 years? It's that short? Really? That's kind of surprising. I'm not a big well of octopus facts, but I do know, possibly befitting my name, a decent amount of arbitrary and pointless squid factoids. And they're not super short-lived. Hey! Don't buy stuff that I didn't give you. Good boy. Hi. Super convenient. You saved me 1 second of effort. Bark! Why are you bark? Don't bark. There's no bark. Don't buy my pants. So bored. Oh. Are you one-handed or two-handed? Is this the thing? Okay, replace it too. Please. Please be one-handed. I don't think it is. I think this is just a regular girl's crossbow. Fuck. Damn it! Ugh. Son of a bitch. I mean, it's still cool, I guess. But with the rest of the stuff. Dang it! That's not the thing that I wanted. I don't want to give people Carl's taint. I don't need to give anybody Carl's taint. We're okay on that. Ah, fuck me. So, I'm gonna look at the icons. Looking at the icons is legal. It's impossible to not. Ah, yeah, there definitely are. They're like the same icon. Hello! I know you're very bored. I'll go find something to do. I know, buddy. I'm still working. Gotta go find something to do. You gotta go find something to do with your life. Go play with your penguin. He is depression. He is only depression. I'm sorry, Puppo. I know, there is only sadness. There's only sadness. It's this most abused dog that's ever lived. No dog has ever been as truly neglected as this one, who just does not have someone to play with him literally all the time. Only most of the time. Fuka. That's... Oh, man, that's totally fucking useless, isn't it? That's completely useless. There's not even, like, an argument for that having a niche job is like, well, what if there's an enemy that's weak to crossbows? Because I have the glizzy. I'll spin to win you. I can just pull out the fucking glizzard. I gain nothing from a crossbow. Poopy. Ooh, my neck. Vampire are keeping me at like 100% through barrows though, which is kind of neat. Oh, the barrows music is stuck on now. Oh, there it goes. Hi, barrows music. The pupper has laid down. He has accepted depression and sadness into his life. He has truly taken his first steps towards becoming an adult. Just being depressed all the time. Stop draining my stuff. Stop trying to drain my stuff. You're a dick. Be an asshole somewhere else. Okay, one fear. This is the Derek hole. Derek's an angry lad. Have to take at least one long tunnel. And that's a like. I don't know, it might be man wrestling Derek. Let's see what happens. I ain't drinking a fucking potion. I'll respect this gentleman. We will fight like men. We will stand and we will trade slappies until somebody's fucking bones explode out of their flesh. Which you would think, well, Cassandra Lee is on with magic. He obviously can't do that. He's just got a big axe. Yeah, but it's a really fucking big axe. Here, I'm gonna run out of prayer in about 2 seconds, so let's just sauce him up a little bit here. I'll see it. Bonk me. Bonk me. That would have been a depressing hit in old school, dude. 26? What are you, a child? A newborn infant baby? 26? No, it's the pressure, man. The pressure. Whenever the time actually comes around, Darok's got absolutely nothing. He doesn't fucking perform. It's just fucking running back and forth. Then he wants to do some dose, he does. Alright, fair enough. You know what I think would benefit me in a great number of places? Is a woodcutting hatchet that's not the rune one. I know I said this before, but my odds of getting something I'm after from barrows are, it's like literally specifically a one-handed crossbow. I would also take a wand. If Arum has wand version, I'd take that too. Not likely. The vast majority of what we're gonna get from here is doo-doo ass. Dagonoth Kings, they all got a chance. Okay, it's old school knowledge. They can all drop that dare wood puncher. And if I get one, my life sucks a little bit less. I like when my life sucks a little bit less. I love when I kill a guy and Surge isn't even off cooldown yet because we just murdered him too quickly. Do you guys survive slightly longer? I don't even have Surge ready to come to your crypt to continue beating your ass. Why can't you auto attack while you're being force choked? Ooh, 933, that was a good fucking punch. Oh, I didn't turn my prayers on. That'll do it. Understandable. Have a nice day. We're going back to the crypt of Guthan. He's 50, right? 55. Yeah, this is the fiver. This is the fiver. This is the gamble. We're currently on 1. You just wind up a real big fucking hit for 1 ounce of damage. Hello, Guthan. Maybe someday we can give him Carl's Taint. I'd like to give him Carl's Taint. Seems like it'd be an effective attack. Nobody wants Carl's Taint. He's so bored. Such a bored puppy. Oops. Got excited. Got a little excited on the trigger there. 4. Full looper. Alright, that's the first full looper we've had today. Full looper. Ah, my lad. My gentleman. My sir. Oh, well, there goes my prayer. Right, let's see it, Pokey boy. Let's see what you got. Toasted. Also, fuck this skeleton for getting involved. Didn't ask. Alright, hold on. We're going all the way around. All the way around. Or Puppy brings up a thought. Have you seen Secret Lives of Pets? Bro, I've seen like 5 movies in my life. You want topics of conversation I can participate in? Movies is not one of them. Alright, one of thing. One of thing. Middle tier believers. Earning absolutely no returns whatsoever. There you go. The status quo is upheld. Nobody is going up like a single point. Nothing has changed. Got my jaw again. Dentist in the morning. Ooh. That's never... I haven't been to a dentist in fucking forever. I will go when I'm bodily forced to. Do I want to go slap around Dagonoth Kings until I get an axe? Kinda. Kinda, yeah. Let me do this. Let me grab you. Let me grab you. Let me save this here. And call this shit Barrows. So I have a Barrows and a Croesus. Okay, if I'm gonna go commit genocide on a bunch of big angry lizards, I'm gonna put on my regular hat. I'm gonna keep this. We're gonna go fire magic. I forgot runes in the Barrows preset. I should probably fix that while I'm thinking about it. Boink. I don't think I need anything else, gear-wise. Vanquish for all 3 combat styles. I need... Look, my tab changed. Fire magic to disintegrate lizard man. This one might be a good place for the curses, but these are just so powerful. These do so much. I think these just do so much, and I just don't have access to any of the actual stat buffing curses yet. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna take like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna take a super attack. I'm gonna take a super Ronge. That's the ones that I really need. And I'm gonna bring a turtle with me. The turtle's gonna carry a bunch of food. He's also gonna chew on their ankles. And then we're just gonna fucking beltfish. I'm gonna reattune this portal, because I'm not fucking walking through that shit. Are you crazy? Shit takes forever. Reattune Dagonoth Kings, 100k, thank you. But look, he's like, hello! Hi! I'm Dagonoth Rex! He looks like he's just like, he looks like he's photobombing his friends. That's not him at the click. Instant. That's not what I meant to click. Instanced encounter. 150k. Oh, there's a spawn speed. Ooh. Can't make it slower, but I mean, I can do it at regular. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna start this instance and we'll go to my corner. Please giveth unto me red X. Just want red X. I'm a simple man. After watching him play old school, it's kind of hilarious. They're responsible 100k Runescape 3s. I kind of care, but not really. Well, I mean, this game, like, inflation's a hell of a drug. Inflation's a hell of a fucking drug. Oh, fuck. I'm about to pull you over here, I think. You were a dickhead. Oh, got him. Aha, I got him. Baited, idiot. Baited, Moran. All right, get him, Jimothy Turnbuckle. Give him the fucking business. Like, why don't I just kill you? You can check, gives you your kill times if you set this maximum player instance. Oh, okay. Does that matter? I care. Does that even work with this? Would have been a kill time of all of them collectively. Let you with one of these, and I'm gonna take all this shit over there because this is the part that sucks. The setup kill on this guy is where you experience bonitis. I think I probably have the thresholds first, and I'll goblin shot him. Oh, don't aggro, don't aggro. Yeah, walk away, little fucker. Walk away, little bitch. Oh, he's aggroed. Fuck me. That's like he'll take a little bit of damage. Should have drank this, but I forgot. Pain. My turd. I don't know where my turtle is. He's somewhere. Oh, I gotta hit him with this. This is the defense downer. Make his numbers go lower. Then hit him with the tornado of fuckitation. Player character edition. Just kind of slap him around a little bit. The thing that makes this easier is that like almost everything they drop is fucking garbage. So I don't have to loot most of the time. Because they just drop straight trash. Their drops are so bad. So I had to bother looting them. That's not the spot. Can you walk, please? Thank you. I'm gonna toast you. I give you the toasty boy. There's a turtle chewing on your butt. He's getting your little ankles. That's Trishik's cousin. Hey, Trishik's cousin's a turtle. I really don't want to talk about it. You give me all this stuff. Time to get the technique you have me to loot picked up. Well, then drop less trash. Fuck. I guess there's straight up no reason not to pick up the money. I think like as far over here as possible. I'm probably gonna pull him a chain shot when he pops up. Or ricochet, or the fuck it's called. The one that hits two people. Oh no, we don't spawn way the fuck over there. Okay. Boot. Batwing torso. Sick! That's like level 20 gear! Unimaginable power! It's not enough items in range to warrant opening the inventory. I rarely agree with that. pop-up box, but you're right. There's definitely not enough in range to warrant doing anything. Okay. Smacka. 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 Drop the fun concept. Their loot is so bad. I mean, I could be collecting their bones. I'm aware I'm bone grinding all the Dagonoth bones. I know this time. It's not like dinosaurs. I just didn't realize that was happening. But the problem is, then this slows down so much. Because they drop, every one of them drops a bone. And like, I don't care about them not being bone grinded enough to slow this down and loot all of them. Because I could just, I guess, teleport right back in here, but I have to leave so fucking often.
I bless thee with the Draga
I feel like,
Dagno
oh, no,
thanks
maybe
of
not.
redness and coolness.
Hitting like a food or two a guy, it might actually line up. I could, so hard. I have such a hard time putting loot in my Beast of Burden. I have a really hard time like physically making that command happen. Hi. Consider fucking yourself. If you are unwilling, a fucker will be provided for you. Mindless Alien 67 months. You with the shiniest squidling. I will take your blessing, hopefully, and turn it into a Dragadaga eggs of coolness. It's a thing I'd like to see. Kika. I'm ready for my third series ring now, please. Not enough items in range to warrant opening the inventory. Accurate. It's fair and correct. Defense downer. Bonk. Tornado. Oh, we're fucking ripping them now. I mean, that's cool. We are absolutely tearing these fuckers down. They are experiencing tranquility, and the tranquility is dying. There's Dagonoth. Let's try it. Let's see. Because I got time while I'm waiting for melee guy to get back up. Because I typically have a little bit of a window right here. I do kill them a little faster than they respawn. And I could do a bit of inventory management with my boy. But I think I can just use stuff on him. I can just use stuff on him. And that should, I'm on melee still, conceptually work. Just ran up and fucking stabbed him. Eh! Fuck you! Stab! The amount of disrespect. Just run up and fucking stab Dagonoth friends. At this pretty frankly, yeah, you have no more problems anymore. Every problem in your life is solved immediately. I feel like I've fallen slightly behind. Just because he popped up pretty quick. Maybe I just killed this guy super fast last time. Wait, does that give me the... Yeah, I get the giant wave of death! Okay. I get the giant wave of death! Oh, yeah, we're gonna be Giga tanking here. That's okay, we're gonna take some Demoglio. It happens. They're weirdly offset. I think I just absolutely Bukkake Rex last time. Die! Bonk! Oh, Dagonoth King's teleport. That would be useful if Force of Truth didn't exist. Hello, sir? Is this the Power Creep helpline? Yeah, I got another one. What do you want me to tell him? Invention? Yeah, okay. I'll take it. Ooh, spined body. That's a special thing. Take this. Take this. Magic? Yes, okay. Where's his bones? A berserker helm? Isn't that worth a fuck ton to Alk? I think that's the one that has a fucking bazillion dollar Alk. Not sure. Donkey Kong teleport. I'm happy. I like the Donkey Kong teleport. I'll take this. You want to give me some stuff? Fuck. God damn it. Well, obviously not that stuff. What the fuck? Oh, it automatically put it on my... Automatically put it on my revolution bar. Well, that's the giant wave of fuckitude. It's not exactly a fantastic spot for it, per se. But, you know, it's still cool. Oh, this dude is in. I would like to immediately petition my ally for... Brother, help me! Oh, fuck, I was gonna try and get his phone. I require aid, brother! Can't blame him. There, tossing my salad a little bit. A little bit of salad tossing occurring. These men are fucking stacked. Good news, everyone. I found room. Oh, fuck. Hey, take this. Hey, take this. No, I totally respect you, Supreme. No. No, yeah, I'm paying attention. You have all of my focus. Oh, what? No. No, no, no. It's just like, I gotta, you know, it's because I think you are so powerful of an enemy. Oh, I forgot to switch prayers? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not like a lack of respect thing, though. Look, you're misreading the situation. It's not that I have a problem with you specifically, okay? It's I didn't drink my attack potion. Look, I know, Supreme. I got a lot going on right now, okay? Can I, like, call you back? Can we talk later? Got a lot on my plate today, dude. I'm sorry. It's, like, I'm busy. That looked like a don't. Okay. This is a regular helmet. Alking in the film before stoking him? Hey, Dad, fuck you. Okay. I assume I don't need to really, like, look. Because the dragon egg's a collection log, right? So, like, I'll get a collection log if it drops. If it drops. Oh. Ow, this dude fucks. Supreme, or what are you, Prime? Prime is so much angrier than the rest of the Dagonauts. Kind of crazy. He's like way too upset. I gotta spam eat through this guy. Also, I actually miss him like ever. A lot, actually. I guess he's weak to bows. Not the thing that I'm using. I'm using the actual weakness on everyone else. See, I don't have a bow is the problem. I've already used bows that require a bow. See my issue? See the problem that we're having? Oh, we're not getting along here. Kind of crossing streams. I take these.
To the squidding pool.
I take these. I take these. Damn it, don't pop up a thing I don't care about. I thought that was something cool. I take these. There you go. ASAL, not you, ASAL. I'm not talking about the sub. I'm talking about the random achievement that I thought was a thing. ASALix 0318, 14 months in a pool. A year streaking it. Oh, my tentacle. You with the shiniest squiddling. Thank you for the continued support. I think that's my first AoE ult is the Fuckitation wave. That's going to make qualifying for wilderness events probably much easier. Okay, I can just click on the bottom one. I imagine that's going to make qualifying for wilderness events much easier. Because now I can just be a giant wave and AoE a bunch of shit. Everyone else is doing it. At some point that like evolves and the wave turns into lava. There's like half the people out there got lava waves. Give me your axe. Give me your fucking axe. Yeah, I should be collecting all the bones. I can collect all the bones. Wish I had a bow to use on you, but I just don't like, I don't have one. I can fight you with a magic short bow, but I feel like that's gonna be worse than Vanquish. No particular reason, just, you know, I feel like it's the safe assumption. Fatui. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Fatui. This guy has many debuffs. This man has been debuffed. He is, I would say, struggle busting right now. He's having a tough esports moment. Not a lot of damage, actually. This is just kind of like a rocket tag fight. I mean, not so much rocket tag for me as just 20 billion debuffs. I'm filling in for RM. Hi. That was my turtle that bit him. I whiffed. Take all those. Take these. Rip this shit apart against my evasive buttons. Ah, no! Rex! My bones! Don't touch me. What are you turning into? Should I be ripping you apart? Oh, you're garbage. Okay, you're just actually garbage. Like just straight up trash. Guess I could sip a super magic potion, but it's like, you know, why? What's it gonna do? Kill Rex slightly faster? Who gives a shit? Well, we're blenderizing our way around the Dagonoth Kings with decent efficiency now. Playing with a general quickness. Cheap meal today, smashing some pizza and beer, feeling great. Hey, impossible to have a good day. Or a bad day, rather. Warrior ring. Ooh, I got a thingus. Okay, we're collecting more things. I'll go ahead and come back around for that one in a second. Look at that next lap. Thank you, Ring of Wealth. I fucking love that it tells you when the ring goes off. That's so cool. -1 Bank's face. Look, things can... It's probably -1 Bank's face. I don't know. I've never seen that, actually. I assume... in old school, Rex had 2. Because he had the Berserker ring and he had the Warrior ring. And I had a Berserker ring. I never saw a Warrior ring, but I saw it drop for other people. Because this, well, you could probably, I'm sure this is doable in old school RuneScape. This dance around the room like a crazy bastard and kill everybody. It's clearly doable if you have like Giga stats. I didn't have Giga stats, nor did I have Giga gear. I was an Iron Man and also I was bad, so... These noted Daggy Bones are great. I like those. I like to see those. Want to make sure I grab that. Hold this. Hold this. Let me load up my boy. Hey, come here. Hold this. Turtle, take it. Sworn to carry my burdens, you little fuck. Okay, what is this? It's strength in this game. Then what is... It's the Berserker ring. I mean, I just kind of assumed the warrior ring was accuracy. And that was just because, like, melee has 2 combat stats. But this is already strength. So what the fuck is the Berserker ring? Oh, yes, noted Dagon. I'm really happy with the Dagon bones. Those are good. Those are good pickups. Like to see those. It's a lot of prayer XP, but later. I want to take another sip of this. Take another sip of the kill this guy specifically juice. Berserker must be strengther. I'm really curious now. I want to see the Berserkus. Do they just like trade places and Berserkers to be like accuracy up, defense down? Like berserking kind of thing? I'm gonna poke you. 6 water talismans. Hi, welcome to the Water Talisman Emporium. Honk. Poke. I gotta eat a little bit. Take a little bit of bonitis. Getting a little bit of oof ouch owies. Is there gonna drop for you? No, I have Sears rings. I got 2 Sears rings like the second time we ever came down here. Might literally been the first time I came down here actually, because I was quite upset about it. Yes, noted Dagonoth bones. Keep doing that. Hold this. Hold this. Hold this. Hold this. Hold this. Okay, I've got the inventory space to finish this now. Oh, did I get out of range? Oh, no, I can't reach from here. It's just being weird. Alright, let's do one more lap around the gentleman. And then, I don't know if we just go, like, out and back in. I guess this is, like, it's farming time. I think we just go out and back in. I think I take a brief detour to the surface, and I teleport right the fuck back down here. I want this goddamn axe. There's so many places where my inability to do a woodcutting is becoming detrimental, even if I don't give a shit about the skill itself. Like, anytime I end up on that side in Crows, it's just kind of hanging out waiting for stuff to happen. And now, Big Game Hunter seems like it would like me to be better at woodcutting than I am. Woodcutting is intersecting with a lot of other skills. So I need to be better at woodcutting. Patui. We can finish these 2 kills, right? We can finish these 2 kills. I'm gonna pull that guy in a sec. I could just take Ricochet off my bar. I was gonna say, but he's gonna walk over and aggro anyway, so it seems pointless. Maybe he would. Maybe I could really just ignore him for a long time if I didn't have Ricochet on my bar. Click Supreme. Skeletal bottoms. Okay. Trying to hold off on using that prayer potion, mostly because I'm just a huge cheap ass. Literally no reason to hold off on that. I'm just gonna go back to War's Retreat in a second. Anyway, I've got a billion of those. The woodcutting from Branch Darkmire. That's true. We also have the incremental woodcutting requirements. There's the... It seems to be like the skill gating me the most on quests in the long term. Possibly out of all the skills. And on top of that, it's intersecting with a bunch of content. So I do really just need woodcutting levels. Smithing update not give access to higher tier access. Negative, Ghost Rider. To quote everyone who's literally ever fucking played old school RuneScape, something devalues my something. I hit every wrong deposit button. Okay? That's unfortunate. Now I need to fully re-gear. I mean, it is a new melee ring. It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade when I'm doing just melee. Go to magic stand, thank you. And, you know, I completely redressed myself because I really am not, I'm just super clearly not used to using Beast of Burden. And every time I pull one out, I hit 51 wrong buttons and then finally figure out how to use the Beast of Burden inventory. Okay, I got my runes. Take like 4 of these potiones. It seemed like it worked pretty well. Take one of these boys. That's not a huge problem. It's the Rangu that I need. Take one of these boys. Fill me up with, please no, not the belt fish. Let's go back down and continue fucking murdering. Continue windmilling my fists at them until a woodcutting axe comes out. Need a fucking woodcutting axe, please. Hey, you. Pay attention. Oh, my range is greater than his aggro range. It's kind of surprising. DKs. I want a woodcut! And I know from old school, it comes from these guys, and looking at their boss entry, there is a thing in the collection log, which I've kind of moved my line a little bit on the collection log to, while I won't click on anything, it's kind of impossible to not look at it. It's right in front of me. Like, I'm gonna see it. It's on the boss page with the boss stuff. I'm just not gonna hover over anything. I'm not gonna look at specifics of stats or perks or passives or anything like that. But the outlines are there, and it's fucking wrecked. Riggedy wrecked. It's just not possible to not see them, so it's silly to try. Instead of attempting to close my eyes to the truth, I'll just accept that I can see those. The point is, there's a thing on there that's definitely the fucking Dragon Axe. Like, it's surely the Dragon Axe. Dragon Hatchet. And this is one of the few times I'm going to be able to farm for something on purpose on this account. Because I don't like the collection log, because I feel like the collection log is cheat. Which is probably just a stupid concept in general, really. He's eating a spinal lip. Fuck him up. Fuck me. Fuck him up, Jimothy Turnbuckle. Give him the business. Eat his ankles. Hi. Come here, please. Anyway, a lot of woodcutting need has arisen recently. Oh, Oxford, is it not on? What the fuck? It should have been on. I was kind of surprised no one had hit it yet, but that apparently is because it was turned off. Fun fact, you can't hit it when it's not there. I was considering just popping the playlist on. No, that was definitely not supposed to be off. There you go. Rex Matriarchs. Got it. The more exciting version. DK's 2.0. Actual Mechanics Edition. I mean, these are kind of in the King Black Dragon Pile too, aren't they? These don't have any mechanics. The mechanics are, there's 3 of them. That's it. Patooey. I think there are 0 other mechanics other than that there's 3 of them. And Prime does 6 times more damage than everyone else. Doesn't really count as a mechanic. Needs to deal with 3 of them. Yeah, I mean, you feel like you're doing things. It's more like a DPS check. It feels like a DPS check to me. There's 3 of them, right? There's 3 of them, and they're all weak to different stuff. So if you don't bring a variety of things, you have a hard time. Hi. Oh, he's already looking at me. I'm gonna go give him a kiss. He's coming. Blueberry Man's ready for action. Give me your axe. I have no idea how rare this thing is. I think everyone expected you had to follow the Matrix at once too, so that was interesting. That's also definitely what I thought was going to happen, because they seemed like, even just reading their abilities in the boss journal, seemed like they were a very clear successor to these guys right here. So when I went into the room, I expected this. Not this. This is exactly what we got, but with the entangle spell instead of a rock. But I expected I was going to have to handle all 3 of them simultaneously. And I was like, ooh, that's going to be interesting. And I was already trying to kind of like imagine how their various abilities were going to intersect just from having read about them and not seen them. Trying to figure out what seems like it's the biggest priority. Where does my mind say to be? Then I walked in there and just fought one of them, which was a surprise, but a welcome one. Because I was completely unable to kill the one I went to fight. He gave up. Can lure them each other for a challenge, aka instant death. Really is 3 completely independent bosses that just happen to share a fucking hotel room. We rip Supreme apart. Melee is so strong. Like, I don't know if this is confirmation bias because I've felt like this for a while, or just because I'm doing the other 2 styles horribly wrong and this is the only one that's even remotely close to correct or anything. But Melee fucking bodies people. Hey. Like, just raw quantitative murder? I feel like its buttons do so much more. It's like, this is fine and this is fine, but you don't have things like Hurricane and Quake. Quake lowers their defense. Hurricane does 1 trillion damage. Slaughter triples if you make the move. All 3 of those. None of the other skills have anything like. I mean, Asphyxiate is kind of neat because it's a bind and a stun the entire time they're choking. Which doesn't never matter. It does rarely matter. Ah, the axe! We got it! Dragon Hatchet! Yay! Thank you, Ring of Wealth, again. The rock is also a bind and a stun. That's true. My thingy! I got the thing I wanted. Happiness and joy. Okay. Let's mop up these 2. Oops. Kind of assumed he was gonna fall over. He did not fall over. Would have been funny if I just ran out there and fucking stabbed him and he died, though. Would have been a funny ender. Oh, he turned into a turtle. But every one of Melee's thresholds feels like they're better than every one of Range and Mage's thresholds. The one thing I'll give Mage, and Mage is like hella got this. Mage is big got this one for sure. Is Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis fucks. Whee! Love Detonate. Okay. Detonate's good. Detonate's good. Detonate's good. Because its range is so fucking big. You still have your special attack? Why is it called Clobber? It's Chop Chop. Is it not Chop Chop? I'm gonna be sad. That's not Chop Chop. It does seem like it's really good. Wow. I mean, it seems really good, actually. Holy fuck. Okay, so reduces defense and magicals by 5%. Reduces defense and increases base hit chance by 3. And then the third one's a rider. But reduces defense and I'm not sure what increases base hit chances. I'm not confident what that means, but that seems really good. Like that seems like it might very well be worth an inventory slot to just like pull out, clobber somebody, because it's a minute. That's a long fucking debuff. That's a pretty chonky debuff. That seems pretty good. Can you be tool belted? Cool. Do I want to tool belt you? I mean, I can pull you off, right? You can just take these right back off the tool belt. No, you can't. All right. Oldest version Sea Shanty 2 in the game? I got you. I got you. Oldest version Sea Shanty 2. Sea Shanty 2. I kind of want to keep this around to special attack with it. That sort of makes me want to grind another one. I could keep it out and I could just wield it like a normal person. I could just hold it in my hand. I couldn't have a tool belt. If I'm being objective or trying to be objective and I am speaking the truth that is my being, am I ever one time in my life gonna get ready to go fight a boss and have the thought, the fucking latent memory, oh shit, I should grab the dragon hatchet for the special attack? Is that ever gonna connect in my brain? Is it gonna happen even once? I think I'll keep it off my tool belt. I guess maybe. You'll only have the thought if you had the tool belt. The objectively correct answer is to not tool belt it, because I can just hold it. I can just hold it and use it like a regular woodcutting axe, I assume. Matter of fact, can I remove this from my tool belt? No, I can't. I was like, I can literally just get rid of this. So if I get to a tree and it's like, you don't have a hatchet, I'll go, oh, right, because I have to actually get that out of the bank now, like I'm playing old school. I'm gonna go do the wilderness event. Because the wilderness event gives me prayer XP. I want lots of prayer XP. Because the ancient curses look like they're really fun. They look like they're fun and they go hard. And at the moment, ooh! We got Big Nuka. Have the next level up. Not only did we get a new ult, we got the next level up. Okay, where is... Water is the essence of wetness. Put that shit right there. Helons are over here, right? I want to go bring them moisture. Uh-oh. Oh, it's mildly concerning when you're literally the only person at the world. I don't know if I can solo this, but we'll see. Okay, I gotta believe. I would have probably had to bring more food for that, but I didn't think there was going to be not a single person here. Let's see. My bet's you forget it in the bank. Can you get it again? I can get it again. I mean, I'm sure I will in the future. We've already seen in the crafting log, there are those things that required like 10 copies of the Dagonoth King rings. So like I'm gonna kill a lot of fucking Dagonoth Kings. Someday in the future, when we're Giga Chads, I can kill them even faster. I can go down there and set the spawn on faster, just through everybody. Ah, a friend. It's not literally just me. I'm gonna stand. Helons are large-sized creatures, right? I can stand behind these two stumps and they can't touch me. Okay, so what's the text on this? Primary target, the first 9 targets on a wave in front of you. Oh, that's so cool. This is so cool. I'm gonna be a big... Oh, shit. Oh, he left. He's like, oh, there's nobody here. Lame. That Cassandra chick smells weird. Aha. Safety log. Had to kill 22 of them. Not impossible. Likely? Oh no. Not impossible. Maybe I should stand here and let one of them hit me. Because then they won't reset their health. If I hit the one in the back. Turd, I need you to fucking do some work, okay, buddy? Turd, I need you to get the fuck in there. This is important. Turtle, I need you. This is a maybe. I don't want to hajoogity bloogity them right now. Because they're all really low on health. That's fucking super wasteful. On a metamorphosis. Hit him with fucking dark metamorphosis. They don't look like they heal at all. I think they use different rules. I think maybe make it. They look like they use different rules. They don't seem like they heal at all. I can just shoot over the log. Oh, that's busted. Love the taking a crap animation to detonate. It's pretty good. You get ready to shit viciously on the floor. Yeah, I'll come stand up here as long as like only 2 of them can attack me. Oh, perfect. This is what I need. This is what I wanted, right? This is exactly what we want. Well, one guy to be able to hit me, and then I go kablooga. Oh! Yes! And I take a poop on the floor, and I blow up. Oh, we might be able to do this. This is not impossible. I still don't know if I'd give it likely, but it's not impossible. And now we're getting hella fucking adrenaline from the bonus crits. We're AoEing. I'm going to run out of prayer here pretty soon. I'm going to have to go back to the log at some point. I got to get as much value out of being in front of the log as I can, because I will have to go back to the log. I have both limited prayer and limited food because I didn't expect to be soloing this. I've never seen less than like 20 people at a fucking wilderness event. Metamorphosis. Dark metamorphosis. Turtles biting. Turtles munching. Fuck, he blocked it, you little shit. Turtles chewing on him. There goes my prayer. Pop him. In the business. 2 guys hitting me. Back up. It'd be a degree of tactical here. Need a little bit of tacticals. A little bit of tacticals. Fuck, I hit this guy with the ocean. Oh, we totally got this. Oh, we totally fucking got this. Ocean Man. I am Ocean Man. We've gone from having extreme difficulty qualifying for a combat event before it's over to soloing one. Obviously it scales, but you know, that fucking feels pretty good. That feels like some fucking progress right there. Oh, baby. Nuclear Wave, Ruby Butt Plug, and the next tier of spells. Also the King Black Dragon event. I have been to the King Black Dragon event one time. I did not qualify. Did not qualify. That's a toughie. That's what we call a toughie. Okay, so this is a good pile of prayer XP. I've been accumulating a lot of stuff. It's going to give me good amounts of prayer XP. Going and mulching the Dagonauts, if nothing else, is also going to... We killed 55 Dagonoth Kings. Oh, no, because they drop noted stacks sometimes. Never mind. They drop them quite frequently, actually. Like, that seems way too high. 55 after I turned off the bone grinder seems way too fucking high. It's because it is. I don't know how many we killed. We killed some number of them. I want to go open the fun chest and see if there's any cool stuff in it. There's not. It's going to be the same thing that's in there every day. Boink. You did good, Mr. Turtle. Hey, you bit some fucking ankles. I watched you do it. I watched you do it. You carried a bunch of fish. You held my boner. You bit some fucking ankles. You were a good boy. I literally think you are a higher DPS companion than the DPS companion. I truly do not know why combat familiars exist. The entire concept of combat familiars is real big on the broken or just RuneScape game show spread. They do not do anything. They are so shit, it's crazy. I should have taken that rune. Don't go well. Pagan stones. I just hit enter. Can I hit B for Bankus? Can I hit Y for yes? No? Okay, I'll keep clicking them. It's cool. I'll just keep clicking on them. Does anything cool come out of this, or is it just the same shit every... I mean, the iron and coal stone spirits are never bad. The cannon does exist. I always get excited when I see the billion runes, because it looks like a super exciting drop until you realize what the drop is. Move the windows of the bank buttons in the same place as the chest. Oh, that's smart. Oh, that's thinking with fucking portals. That's big brain. I can just click a bunch. Or dragon stunts for the surely these are the value of colored glass these days. Well, that chest and the fact that it literally always gives you a dragon stone also exist in old school RuneScape. That's not a RuneScape 3 exclusive. Old school's got that one too. The difference is the old school does not have bosses that drops 25 packs of crystal keys that I know of that I have fought. This is the one that's just a motherfucker to go turn in, and I'm just way too lazy to go do it for the virtually zero yield that seems to come out of it. Well, I get a lot of random seeds from this. I got palm trees. I got a bunch of calquits. I should do trees. I should do trees. Trees are farming XP. Trees are fat fucking farming XP. And I got some big boys. I got some Eunice. I got some palm treeness. I got a papyrus. I got a lot of stuff that's generally valuable. I'm going to take this bucket of quarm seeds. And we're going to continue. Yeah, the money chest is also in a really annoying place. The slashy demons are just like huge dickheads, and I kind of wish they weren't huge dickheads, but they're huge dickheads. I'll take all these. I need you. I need you. I'm gonna go commit farming. Chat, I'm doing it. Hold me to it, chat. I have to do farming. The number is never gonna go up if I... Just kidding. Spinning the wheel. Or hold me to doing anything else. Hold me to the opposite. Saren, hey. You done fucking day drinking? You wanna come do your job? Yeah, I saw you in the tavern looking for claws when I was trying to get components for my Ultima fishing rod. I saw your ass in there. You ain't slick. Spin this bitch. This wheel sponsored by whichever mod it was that accidentally refunded a bunch of points. It was Zindern and it wasn't an accident. It was Zindern and he's an agent of chaos. What do you want, Trencha? I have decided you pick is not limited to the wheel. I pick is limited to the wheel. I have to pick a slice of the wheel. You pick can be pretty much anything. Dealer's discretion. Thank you, Saren. Like, if it's insane, I reserve the right to say no. But it can be whatever. It can be like, go get some kills on a boss. Or like, go fight a boss. Or like, you can literally pull a quest out of your ass. It's not 6th stage. Or honestly, for you, Trench, I would give you can pull a quest out of your ass. And like, I will have faith that you're not going to pull something stupid. Show us on the wheel. It doesn't have to be on the wheel. I'll spin it again, but like, it don't have, you can pick whatever. I don't have a way to pop it up without spinning it. So you got to wait for it to stop spinning. I don't have a way to not do that. That's the thing that brings it up, spins it. We have Diaries, Clues, Reaper, Explore. Back to Your Roots, Summer's End, Recipe for Disaster, Dealing with Scarabus, Chosen Commander, and Thok's Saga are what are currently on the Within Timeline quests. Which is probably Timeline's going to be a repeat of one of the. Surely Timeline is one of those. Timeline is Summer's End, which is in fact on the wheel, yes. Does not have to be on there, though. Thok Saga, deal. Need to click this button before the day rolls over. Put that shit in the tag. Oh, also I should go kill some mimics at some point. Where is my dungeoneering ring? Put it in my bag, please. Thank you. Off we go. It's got to be a banger if Thok is involved. I mean, my boy's been busting it in the corner for weeks now. And I have not had the slightest desire to remove him. He is an absolute fucking Chad, Thok of Demonheim. Before we start this saga, though, before we begin this adventure, I'm going to take my last break of the afternoon. Because while I have had to stand up and deal with the puppy a bunch of times, I have been standing up and dealing with the puppy. I haven't actually taken, like, a break. I've been running off to make sure the puppy's not trying to poop in a corner, making sure he's okay, and feeding. I don't know why. He's very full of energy right now. Because he has puppy excitement. Upper. Agrius, you just sprinted headfirst into a wall. What are you doing? Why did you just run into the wall? Betty. I don't know if you guys heard that fucking thunk. That was his skull. He just ran head first into that wall. Just funk. Like, all right, let me see. Hey, a toy. You have a bunch of toys outside. Go grab a toy. No. Not toys, Agrius. Oh, he's losing his shit. He's got puppy energy. Oh no, he's got the fucking space signal. I feel like there's a gold. Just because it's weird to have a bronze and a silver and not a gold. I don't know. Thok it to him. Control Thok! Mighty Fremennik warrior. He heals damage and recovers adrenaline by murdering people. He gets more from bosses. He eats food raw. He likes the taste. Okay, Thok. Clear inventory. Bro, it's the ring I have to use to get here. Come on. Thank you. Alright, he heals via fists. How's puppets? He's doing good. He's going fucking bananas. How you doing, Dad? He's losing his goddamn mind. Family is of great importance to some. It helps to give them purpose, a place in the world. Barbaros and Thok are brothers, mighty Fremenic warriors who sought glory and victory. Together, they braved the dungeons and bested monster after monster. Both would go to great lengths for the other, for, united, they were almost unstoppable. Well, Thok was almost unstoppable, and Barbaros helped to make sure that the obstacles in his way were suitably breakable. Okay. Just to guess. Oh, Moobot. Moobot got taps. Thank you, Zerd17, for topping off Moobot. Our story begins with the true brothers battling a creature caught between dimensions. Hey, wait a moment, you big fuck. There's something strange about this room. We should take a look before we charge blindly for... Thok, solve it with mighty sword! It's like, hey, do you know how to fight this boss? My ranged and my magic have been drained to 0. Thok doesn't understand. I was like, that's supposed to open him up. That's the part where you're supposed to start hitting him again. Where's the other one? Oh, way over here in the corner. Well, it's a good thing I went for that one first. Alright, come on, Thok. We're gonna go use the... Oh, shit, I should have dug this up. The concentrated power of Obsedi. I'm not even Thok. I thought I was supposed to be Thok. I'm just this little fuckboy doing boss mechanics while Thok's in the corner just being confused. I thought I was a Thokus. What the fuck? Is he dead? Huh? What? He's not dead! Thok no understand! Why didn't no die? Ah! Once again, beast no match for Thok and Marmaros. You not agree, brother? Marmaros. Hey. Hey, Marmaros, you not agree? Oh no! Has Beast hurt Marm? Thok shamed. Thok failed to protect Marm. Thok allowed harm to come to Marm. You right, Marmaros. Thok too manly to cry at such things. Thok will find a way to help Marm. Must be something deeper in dungeon that Thok can use. So it means climbing down through endless dungeons. So it means battling countless foes. Thok will find a way to save you, brother. Charge! We're not charging anything, Thok. Are we going out or are we going down? Okay, we are going down. Unsure of how to help his injured brother, Thok moved bravely forwards, heading deeper in through the dungeon. He faced countless monsters, defeated endless foes, and consumed 1,000 times his weight in raw fish. Yet still, he had further to go. Eventually, he made his way to a room guarded by a vile and terrible creature of darkness. George! Thing with eyes! Use my ability. Thok think you didn't see that coming? Okay. I hit him and he died. Okay, Thok. What is your goal? Must save Marm. Does Thok know how to do that? No. Thok not sure. Maybe if Thok think like Marm. My fucking... Maybe we find a healer somewhere. Ah! Thok is wise. Pretty lass is healer. Thok go to her. Thank you, Thok. No, thank you, Thok. Pharma Thok. He's not gonna be able to do this. Thok doesn't understand the concept of prayer. Oh wait, hold on. Thok not listen to angry spirit. Spirit go! Do you need a prayer level of 10? Spirit go now! He just fucking headbutted it. Spirit should know better than to disagree with Thok. He fucking headbutted it. He just... Bambi, Bambi. Get the door, get the door, get the door! Ah! I can't open the door! Help, he's coming! I have sea meat. I have delicious fucking sea meat. Weakling. Coward in armor. Weaker than Thok. Oh my god. This is a masterpiece. Can I fish? Ah! Thok found many what? Thok tries to eat the crab but fights back with surprising skill. Ah! This no tasty fish. This fish warrior. Perhaps you can be Thok's mini-marm for this dungeon. Together, we will crush all our enemies. Aye. So, mini-marm, do these monsters stand a chance against the mighty Thok? You are right. Thok, sorry. Do these monsters stand a chance against the mighty Thok and Mini-Marm? Eh. My crab's ready to throw some fucking hands. Let's get him, Mini-Marm. Girly warrior. Ugly. Splinter lobber. One step above Stabby Chucka, I guess I'll take it. Silver curvy thing. Give me silver curvy thing. I need that for later, probably. What, that horrible beast? Get it away! That room is, too weak for Thok to go through. Thok, find other way around. Okay. God damn it, Thok. Hold on, I gotta try and use the summoning thingy. Why is there a summoning icon? I wanna try and use the summoning. I wanna try to summon. I do actually have cleave and everything. I got all my stuff. I'm at full power. Smack. I'm at much greater than full power. Of unstoppable Thokian ferocity. If Thok examines. Feed Thok. Arming patch. Feed Thok! Nothing interesting. Feed Thok, or he will get angry. Ah, farming take too long. Thok grab other ones. Oh, red block. Crunchy rune rocks. Ooh. Huh? What is this? Can Thok eat it? I have some delicious crunchy snacks. What Thok do with this table? It's not good for eating hearty meal. I have headbutted. I have metal now. Okay. So, Thok put crumbly stuff in flame and wait. Why no metal bricks? Fire faulty. How does Thok do this? Marm do this normally. What did Marm do? Marm put crumbly stuff in and got metal bricks out. Make Thok's excellent sword. Nothing interesting happens. Must be broken. Okay. It is my pretty lass and her friends. No, wait, that's not pretty lass. She look different, not as nice. Oh, pretty lass told Thok about these. They are enemies of pretty lass. Thok will smash them for his pretty lass. Kick! The healer is running. The healer is fucking fleeing. Good murdering, everybody. Fuck, block. Hello. Wanderer. Your movements are as uncertain as a fledgling in first flight. Are you lost? You in Thok's way! Move out of Thok's way! Ah, not until you have proven yourself of keen mind, fair wanderer. What you call Thok? Answer me this riddle and I will let you pass. The blunt force I provide is surprisingly constructive. Thok know this, it Thok's fists. Good guess, adventurer, but it is not. No, answer is Thok's fists. Does Thok need to show you? There's no need for... Yep, it's Thok's fists. The answer to the riddle was Thok's fists. Thok's fists, always right answer. Orange stick thing. That's not my orange wibbly thing. Oh, it is orange wibbly thing. Hold on, I have this. Should I have gone back? Should I be using these keys like right as I get them? I've just been doing this like it's a regular dungeoneering floor. Maybe I should have been using these immediately. This guy think he's scary. Thok can't scare your toys, the child. Of course, Thok's toys were crushed enemies, so Thok should not judge harshly. Oh, let me go. Okay, whatever I pick is the main path. I think I have accidentally only picked the main path at any given fork in the road. Oh, I don't know. Okay, now that seems like it's main path. There's an extra boss. I want to go fight this boss. Maybe every door just leads to a boss. Locked door, rather. I just barged him and he exploded. Thok think you shouldn't have poured all your effort into silly tricks. He didn't do anything. I just kicked him and he exploded. There were 0 intermediary steps. Okay. I thought Thok spawns are the smartest. I can still surge. Even Thok's flat fucking brain can still understand the concept of a surge, even though I have 0 magic somehow. What this room for? Why they have silly tiles on floor? Oh no. Thok remember this stupid puzzle from when Marm did it. Said it had to do with making tiles all look same. Now able to earn more marks of war. He only knows how to force. Ha! These silly tiles not so bad. They tickle. Okay. Ah! Thok, remember this warrior. He's strong, but not as strong as Thok. Oh, you've survived my most powerful move. I kicked you once. Thok should charge you for fighting lesson. Adds Ramonauts' left knee to his trophy bag. Why did you take his fucking knee? Why did... What are you doing, you weirdo? Why did you steal his fucking knee-ness? You might need that for other things. Okay. Cinder and make this. Haha! A puzzle Thok can do! Marm would be proud. Thok must stop things hitting rock. Stop! 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 We're not making any progress. We're gonna be in this room for an hour. Yes, please stop spamming spawns. Thank you. All I have is flying fucking barbarian kick. I need you to not spam spawns. Squishy ghost. They're squishy ghosts. Thok, laugh at puny ghost. Alright, we're thocking it to him, boys. We're just playing this absolutely invincible legend of manhood. I see why you needed 75 strength to properly experience this saga. You could not properly live in the shoes of Thok without at least 75 strength. And I think I have 75 strength, possibly exactly. Maybe like, Thok, oh fuck, I missed it. Maybe slightly more, and I have 65 higher than that. Crab leaks and leaps in the air excitedly. What is it, Mini Marm? Have you seen Mead? Mini Marm's reflexes are quick and nimble. Thok impressed. We have a good friend. I like our friend. This oddly shaped ice. It is obviously nothing to bother Thok about. Thok, leave alone. Okay. Off we go. Do anything else? Nah. Thok, remember this coward. Thok thinks cowards should fight with sword or fists, not hide behind a twangy stick. You literally cannot do anything to kill this boss any faster. Because he has a hard health gate every like 20%. This boss sucks. He takes for fucking ever. I was still in range of that? Okay, I have freedom. Oh, the bleed did it. He doesn't usually spiral into the middle. He usually just goes wherever. You wait till I manage to fucking walk over to you, and then you're gonna do it one more time. You suck. You suck. Ah! Now Thok tie you up in a bow. Do you get it? Because his weapon is a bow. Give me your fingers. Thok needs snacks. Thok hungry for murder. Oh boy. I love that he only has 4,300 health. Which implies... Wait, he's overhealing me? What the fuck? He's overheal you? What the fuck? Hold on, I could have 9,000 health. This has been a supremely difficult adventure so far. I might need more health. Okay. Let me go into blue wibbly thing now. I've gotten all the doors. Thok, remember this beast. Marm had to help Thok defeat it, as Thok's sword wasn't working properly at time. Cow thing. Fuck you, cow thing. Oh my god. Holy fuck. The stats on his fucking sword. What the hell? Thok, hope you didn't mind such a defeat. What the hell? Holy, that's like 3 vanquishes taped together. Jesus Christ. I had his biggest toe. Just the biggest toe. You can keep the rest of the toes, but I'm taking the biggest one as a trophy. Okay. Average speed C tier doesn't work like that in this game. In RuneScape 3, your weapon, the weapon being 4 tick is not literally the only stat that matters. Oh. You survived like 3 blows from Mighty Thok. Pretty less. Thank you, Thok Blood Rager. Of course, his last name is Blood Rager. I'm unsure I would have taken care of the Gulaga on my own. What Thok thinks he is saying. You make Thok happier than a keg of malted beer, lass. Thok could not let anything squish you. What Thok actually said. You. No, but you pretty. I'm not sure what you are saying, Thok Blood Rager, but the help was appreciated all the same. Thok is stunned. He is completely powerless in the face of floating girl with like 14 total polygons and giant murder horns. It's the giant murder horns that really gets him going. You have come alone? Where is Marmaros Hordstalker to translate for you? What Thok thinks he is saying. Thok gutted pitiful monsters that dared to stand in way. Thok gives trophy to you as gift. Not as good as hearty meal and lake of mead, but Thok hopes you like it all the same. Pretty got heads. I like your hair. Brah, I cannot heal these creatures. There is not enough of them left. Armoros has been injured, like unicorn in hunting season. squishy. Marmaro's hurt. Oh, Chura, poor Marmaro's Hornstalker. Lead me to him, Thok Bloodrager. I will do what I can. Give her the bag again. Oh, right. Bloodrager is their title. That's why I call him Hornstalker. Bloodrager is just because she just classifies last names as their category. You're right. There. I have done what I can. You must let the wound heal. Marmaro's okay. Thank you. You are welcome, Thok Bloodrager. I have done what I can. Why does Thok Bloodrager has strong Brand Bronson energy? His leg will need more than my skill. Ideally, he would have something to use as a splint, and something to numb the pain. Something cold. Something cold. Thok know just that thing! And charge he did. Thok wended his way upwards through the dungeon, leaving a trail of devastation in his wake. Eventually, he made it to the frozen levels of the dungeon, and found something cold to tie to Marmaros' injured leg. Oh, we're gonna be here for 20 minutes. This is just like, hey, you want to fight all the bosses that take 6 minutes because they have hard health gates you can't skip? Next health gate, please. Ouch. Thok hear you. Thok no care. You don't expect me to believe all that, do you? Oh, tiny brother. Why do you doubt Thok? Well, you expect me to believe there were so many powerful monsters on one dungeon floor. Why would Thok lie? Maybe not lie, but perhaps exaggerate a bit. I'm not ungrateful. The wound in your side tells me you went through a lot. You stood in the ice for a long time. I just wonder why you need to embellish this tale to me, of all people. Thok only tell you what happened. It's up to you if you believe or not. Let's focus on the now. The room is full of monsters. We need to plan carefully and off he goes. Marmaros and Thok continued their adventure down the dungeons of Demonheim. True to their word, they slaughtered countless monsters and bested every puzzle thrown at them. But Marmaros solved all the puzzles. Thok's puzzle solving involved hitting them until they submitted. Marmaros never fully believed Thok's version of events, but only Thok really knew if it was true. I know, of course. I tell whichever version makes for a better story. I kind of figured the secondary objectives were probably kill every boss. Which is why I went back for all that. Okay. Dock it to him. 37,000 Dungeoneering XP? What do we think not strength is? Is not strength just... I feel like I'm gonna pick not strength and I'm gonna get strength anyway. You made mistake. You mean strength. Thok only teach strength. Thok is strong. No need for other skill than strength. No. Just... Strength for the game calls you a bitch was 100% accurate. That was exactly correct. Strength for the game calls you a bitch. 75,000 strength. Holy fuck. Jesus. Thinking like Thok make you mighty. Yep, that's a strength level. Like a barbarian fist shark. Cool. So, my shark problem is not the fishing. It's the cooking. Because cooking is like desynced and it's up at 80. And cooking is... I might honestly... This is fucking crazy. This is... this is an unhinged thought. But I think I should be putting all my bonus XP in cooking. There's 62k tokens because I keep buying stuff. There is this better auto heater, but it takes fucking 50. 50 is like... 50 is a big number. I don't know if you know, like, how big of a number 50 is. But it's quite large, actually. And I bet it's still not gonna heat my thing to full. Upgrade your gem bag. Oh, this is a regular gem bag. Huh. You know what would have been really useful when I was mining the gem rocks for crafting levels was the gem bag, and then probably also an upgraded gem bag, which is pretty cheap and I didn't know existed. I could get... What are you? I don't have this? I didn't get a seed refund for 10k? I guess it's because the herb seeds are random and it doesn't actually seem like it's that valuable. This is interesting. Corroded destroy selected herbs with cleaning XP. If I did this for like Guam Terrabin. There's a third one before Haralander, I think. Guam Marintel Terramin. That'd be pretty fucking good. That'd be some good shit. To get the cape that does things. This necklace was insanely good. Construction retains... Well, if I'm gonna have to train construction, which I am, that's probably pretty good. Even though it's not a super high chance. Plank retention is plank retention. Ring of Vigor sounds like it's pretty cool. But with no stats on it, that's hard. Get Demon XP while you're fucking going. I don't know what the hell is up with these. These are just tank clubs, I guess? That's really weird. Make a chaotic spear, chaotic claws, upgrade staring hotbricks. I don't know what you do with it, though. Combine this damage gauge with a stored Chaos Star artifact. Oh, that's the Abyssal Gatestone relic. Oh, I can get a Chaos Star artifact. Oh, I can do that. It's archaeology. I can do that. Okay, I mean that's the Abyssal Gatestone. That's in the archaeology school. Isn't that the one where you just appear in the middle of the abyss? I mean, is it useless? No, but like. Has anything ever screamed louder at you than saving 4 seconds on every abyss trip? I mean, that's a lot if you're doing a lot of abyss trips, but I mean, yeah, I guess if you're doing rune crafting, it's useful, but you're in the center. I think it's literally not an upgrade if you're going through one of the gateways. It's on the south end, because you don't arrive at a random place in Runescape 3. You always arrive on the south side. So if you're doing one of the gateways that's on the south end, I think you're further if you arrive in the center. The fuck? How do I get to these things? I could save up for a chaotic crossbow, which doesn't seem like a bad idea. Then there's the Super Prayer Necklace. All gathering activities give 25% more XP than Daemonheim. Doesn't seem terrible. You're going to do a lot of Daemonheim. That's a lot of XP over time. Because you... How much do I gather, though? I usually just run through it as fast as physically fucking possible. It's the problem. Hope Nibbler. I don't know. There's a couple of things that seem like they're alright. there's a lot of all right unlocks. Herbicide seems interesting. Charming Imp seems interesting. The construction save scroll seems interesting. Both the XP multipliers seem like they're okay. This Cat of Gates doesn't seem like the worst thing ever. There's a lot of things that seem like they're fine. They seem like they are fine. But the problem is... There's a dart in here. I gotta figure out where the fucking throw my darts at. Look, we gotta figure out a dart target, okay? Because we have this daily a kill is worth 3 guy here. This dude is just tripling darts. Straight up. I gotta fucking use them. What do I throw a dart at? Who's a big group boss that I can actually fucking get to? I figure out getting in the raid, that might be the answer. Figure out how to get in the raid might be a good answer. There was that Calfight King guy, is 4-player. Fucking guy here, Croesus. Like a lot of 3s. This guy's like a whole ass group boss. He looks like he drops a bunch of stuff. Not, maybe I could throw, it's better than not using it, I guess. Assuming I can find him. Which is a problem, you do have to find him. I would love to do next, because this drop table is hilariously massive, but I can't get to her. Queen Black Dragon? All the stuff she drops looks like it's fucking weird, though. None of that just looks like it's gear. I just want... Oh, I see a timeout. I just want, like, something that I can immediately pick up and go, this is a weapon or armor. Like that looks like what this is. Oh, there's a Squid Bob Blaster. That's what this is. This all looks like it's just gear. This looks like a bunch of weird shit. These are fucking books. I don't know how to read. You got boots. I can just kill 2 of you normal style. What the fuck is this thing? Oh my fucking god. What? He drops a fish. What the fuck is this? That's a World of Warcraft boss. Okay. Doesn't work on this guy. I tried that guy. This dude drops weird shit and doesn't have much on his table. Silos is a 1-player, Twin Theories, Zuck. Maybe Calfight King. In the raid. Go throw it at fucking... I don't know. You have... Okay, this is closed, but you're like literally the end gamest boss there is, right? So, like, I'm gonna get something that requires fucking 95, whatever. I'm gonna throw a fucking dart at Calfight King. I don't give a shit. Where the hell does this guy even live? You look... These look like weapons. You look like you have a collection of weapons. They're weird-looking weapons, but they just look like weapons. And then there's a couple of fucking weird things down here. So, like, maybe Calfight King just drops, like, a gun, and I can use that. Claudia but blue. Oh, you're good, Andromir. Just don't, like, advise. You're in exile to Calfight Hive. There's a Queen's Chamber and a King's Chamber. Okay, so I'll go in the King's Chamber, I'll go, and then it'll say your dart was not consumed because these things are just straight up fucking useless. Does this reset like 3 minutes? Let me put on clothes. Let me put on my pants. Let's do this for the last, the ending saga of stream today. Put on all this shit. Let me go to the wilderness event. Let me go commit Giga Murder. Get some more sacks of hopefully a bunch of free prayer XP. And then the day will reset. I don't know if I have to relog and talk to this guy again. I'm going to talk to this guy. I'm going to go to Calfight King, and I'm going to go have the game tell me these darts are completely, absolutely useless. Yeah, you can talk about, like, anything, just not, like, advice. Advice or Things I haven't seen. No intel. I don't need your wisdom. I need your wisdom desperately, but I don't want your wisdom because I'm a belligerent fool. I'm coming. Over here, right? Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. It's probably a faster, closer teleport than this, but I don't know where it is. There's too many trees. I don't think I can surge here. But the trees are fucking perfectly placed. Aha! I'm coming. I saw a gap. On my way. Surely there's a fast. I should have gone from Infernal Source. This is go to Infernal Source. This is 100% an Infernal Source teleport. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I want to punch the rock. I want to be included. Looks like a good time. You guys look like you're having fun out here rock punching. I like rock punching. There's a fucking skeleton. There's a spooky, scary. Who brought a spooky, scary skeleton? Someone brought a spooky, scary skeleton. He's just fucking knifing somebody. Very slowly committing die. Skeleton's been a real. I like how nobody's killing it. It's just the guy who's getting knifed doesn't give a shit. We have a nice skeleton friend. His name is Gerald. Fuck. F. Gerald, no! Gerald, no! Okay. He survived 3 ticks after me saying we have a skeleton friend. His lifespan was shortened to 2 seconds after that statement. No. I don't want to be spiced. It's like fucking ants. Cockroaches when the light is brought. He shall be missed. Never forget you, Gerald. The first 2 minutes of this Infernal Star thing. That's what happens when you try to be happy around RuneScape players. That'll teach you to find joy in this video game! I've been grinding this account for 17 years! The last modicum of fun left me a decade ago! But I'm addicted and I can't stop! I'm gonna make sure everyone else's life is as miserable as mine every time I log in! Okay. I can't even take his bones. I can't even take his bones because I'm a fucking Iron Man. I can't even give him a proper burial. I also am gonna come stand over here. That's what I do too. Over here seems like it's a good place to just try and line up some murder. Dragon's breath down the line. You look for fresh bodies. Look for high health bars. Really gotta like filter your Oculus. And you gotta watch for spawns. Gotta kind of click them as they spawn in. Might be a detonate maybe? A little too late. He died in the course of the detonation. That's okay. These guys are weak to crossbows? What the fuck? You're a fire demon? Your weakness isn't water magic? Nice try, idiot. Your weakness is fucking water magic? Really? That's crazy, honestly. Okay, I'm looking. Oh, we saw 2 guys pop up here. Hit him with some detonate. I think that guy's got the health pool for it. Detonate. Only hit him. That's alright. Oh. Toss this guy's fucking salad. Get back here. I'll be facing this way. It's important that I face this way. So that way, when I hit the giant ocean button, I go towards the everything. Decide this is more of a piety situation. Need to aim this at you. Give him the fucking ocean, man. Oh, we're in there. We got our qualification. We're good. This dude is just chilling back here with no pants and a fucking blippy. He's got like a barrel mag mecha crossbow. Going ham sandwich. This looks like a MOBA team fight. This looks like a MOBA team fight for a game you've never played before. And this is just your friends trying to show you this super awesome clip. This crazy fucking TSM play. And he's like, dude, this is the play of the absolute century. This shit's gonna be in actual history books. They're gonna be talking about this one for the lifetime of League of Legends. And he shows you the clip, and this is the clip. And you're like, okay. He's like, no, really, it's reached such an incredible level you don't even have to understand the game to appreciate what's going on. And this is the clip. Like, okay. So what happened? Were you watching? Did you not see it? I mean, I was watching. But no, I didn't see it. I'd have to admit, I did not see it. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I missed it. That's why big team fights now my favorites. I definitely see the general, like, thought process slash argument that big team fights are... Oh, yeah, Prerix Meat. The whole fucking point. The whole point of the MOBA experience. Oh, wow, that was just a fuck ton of money. But you don't want to fall for the classic Heroes of the Storm blunder, which is understanding that the exciting parts, the big fucking plays and the big dick energy of the MOBA experience is in fact the large team fights. But the reason the large team fights are so exciting is because that everything has been building up to them, and everybody playing and watching understands how absolutely pivotal they are. That's the reason that they're exciting. So when your entire game is literally just mosh pitting at everyone from the literal second you're allowed out of the well, it's not interesting at all. And in fact, it's just basically unwatchable and impossible to follow. Don't fall for the classic blunder. Okay. What, fucking 12 minutes of just team fighting continuously isn't fun? Nah, not really, nah. I mean, maybe it can be. There's probably a way to design that game that's fun. I don't know if that matters, but I want to bring one dart, so there's no chance I fucking throw two of them. Put this shit on Ronge. I'm gonna go throw my dart at the guy. I have to relog. It's the 0-0 Utica, right? Like, that's the thing that it is? Can I lobby, or do I have to, like, relog? Really wanted to, like, HOTS, had some good ideas. It had a bunch of great ideas. The problem is it had equally many absolutely terrible ideas. And the bad ideas were worse than the good ideas were good. Which is truly unfortunate. Because they had some really fucking cool ideas. 1000% from a interesting gameplay standpoint, Heroes of the Storm has all 10 of the top 10 MOBA characters on that list. All 10 of them are Heroes of the Storm characters. Most unique, most interesting, and most fun to play. All 10 of them are Heroes of the Storm characters. Okie dokie. And it's not even close. All right, so we know he has a thing that just straight up kills you. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in there, and if I can't immediately figure out how to throw a dart at him and kill him, I'm just going to teleport out. Like, instantly. I'm not going to stick around and fuck with it, because we know he's just got a kill you move. Cho'Gall, so you do Cho'Gall, Murky, Abathur, Siege Tank, Girl. You can even get to the ones like Ragnaros that just have, like, unincredibly interesting ability. There's so many. Oh, help. Help. Uh-oh, help. 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 I'm gonna be a fool. I'm scared. I have fear in my heart. I'm a fucking knife ya. I'm a fucking knife ya. It's Huey. To work. Ooh. Hey, but it worked though. It's got a banger of a fucking soundtrack. Okay. So we didn't get anything, but it worked. 5 Torstal seeds. Holy shit. So that is an option. Don't I have a bunch of this? This is not the stuff did I just not bother looting it because I said fuck it, it's clearly dropped by every single one of them. This is the shit that every single guy in that hive drops, right? Is that a different thing? I'm gonna search my bank. I'm pretty sure that's the thing every single one of those fuckers drops. I think I just didn't loot it because they clearly drop it 100% of the time. Okay. I mean, I would rather dart something that's less valuable while the dart tripler is here than hoard them forever. You know? You feel me? So I think that's what I'm gonna do with my Raptor's favor. I don't know how long this dude is here. Is this? Oh, this is just like, I don't read like updates and news posts and stuff. Does he tell you? The weird ass pirate's chest is like, yeah, it's gonna be here for exactly this long. Does he tell you how long he's gonna be here? What's the event? How's it work? Okay, war, yeah. Killing things. Raptor's favor. Worthy foe. Boss. 3 chances. Once per day. Doesn't say how long it goes on for. Because I don't know how long-term this event is. Regardless, even darts will continue to come back. You don't get a lot of them, but you do get some of them. So I should, while I have the opportunity, just blow the darts while they're at 3x value. That's my conclusion. My conclusion, shoot the 3x value darts, maybe we get something cool. Maybe we get a little bit of a booster. I want to augment my fish imagigger. Wintertime. I kind of do want to just ask when the event ends, because that's like, I feel like that's pointlessly pedantic to not have chat tell me that. I don't know how many tool gizmos shows. Oh shit, are tool gizmos hard as fuck to make? No? Precise components are kind of a bitch. I just need to rip apart bows. I need to really be on ripping bows apart. I need precise, I need flexible. Maybe a couple of these lads here. And then I just do it, right? Okay, I don't recall. We looked through all this stuff before. Polishing was transmuting. I have that. Polishing is what is on it, right? You have polishing too. I could just put more polishing. That's not a bad idea. We could just double up on fucking polishing. It was funny, but not useful to me. Prosper? Blue scrolls while skilling, and maybe elites become masters. Furnace is probably smithing XP. 5% chance to rank of consuming a gathered resource for next 100% XP. It's actually really good. Okay, that'd be really good for fishing, actually. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't hate Furnace. Furnace could be really useful. Because that's just a chance to get more experience. And this is only good. This can't be bad. Honed and Furnace are both positive. This is strictly upsides. That seems like it's a real good gizmo. Just slapping fucking sharp components together. Which I have a bazillion of from probably salvage mostly. Any of you guys... I don't know exactly how this all works. But I'm curious... Was Furnace only on that? It was. If it's better or worse to, like, mix parts. Fill at home 1 to 5 and Furnace 1 to 2. This starts giving us the chance for anti-theism, which doesn't matter. It's going on a fucking fishing stick. That drops to Furnace 1. Does fucking placement matter? Does this shit matter at all? Matter how I align my majiggers? Doesn't have not for something this simple anyway. I don't know if it does. I feel like the entire... This is just me trying to read into the fucking absolutely arcane design intentions of Jagex, which is impossible because they make just whatever the fuck pops in their head. But like, I feel like the whole concept of how you discover things with invention is this. It's literally all about finding the optimal order of the thingies. And like, why would this be a grid if it didn't do anything? But that's probably... I think that's it comes later, not necessarily a not what it is, if that makes sense. All right, gizmo me. Furnace is better than honed. Do I want to just take Furnace 1? Repeat. I don't lose this. Right, this isn't gone. That's here regardless. That's not going anywhere. Okay. That's a good boy. Okay. That's a fucking fishing stick right there. Okay. Could it be better? Sure. But, you know, I also wonder if there are just giga components. Surely I'm not allowed to use the rare components yet. I've only found a couple. But I wonder if there are giga components or if this is like a Skyrim skill. And as your invention level goes up, you're more likely / able to get higher tier perks. Because they did offer honed up to 5, didn't it? So I think it might just be unlikely to roll. It's probably like, again, you're only going to need one of these literally ever because you can recover it back from your thing. It's probably just super uncommon. But you get, like, junk chance reduction, which is interesting. The fact that there is a junk chance reduction at all is the thing that makes me wonder. Fishing accumulator. Interesting. You don't get 15th level items till 60. It's kind of crazy. I want this auto screener. There are clearly a lot of higher components. We're just not going to get until later, much later. So hang on to these. What happens if you just you just get random shit, right? You just get this is the literally anything salad. I'ma rip them. I don't think they're worth keeping. I think we will continue to get new and better things in perpetuity. And I think stuff that just kind of sucks isn't really worth hanging on to. And I'm willing to maybe make a decision I'll regret later. This is pretty sick, though. This is a pretty good fucking sucker. I just want to try all the things. I'm sure it's better to just take whatever the one that's the most useful is and just stack it a bunch of times. Like polishing. Polishing 5 is almost certainly the best thing I could put on this. Because what, if I had fucking 10 stacks of polishing, we'd have a 30% chance. 1/3 of the shit that we gathered will be upgraded. That'd be sick. That'd be super fucking sick. That'd be some good ass business. All right. I gotta go. I can't stay super over today. I stayed super over yesterday and I got, you know, things other than streaming to attend to. Tomorrow is a big goddamn day. Squibbot's double posting for some reason. I'm okay with it. I want to be live. It's not going to be here. For the last time for a while, it's not going to be here. Twitch.tv/UTT show. We're going to be putting on the finale of a Pathfinder tabletop adventure I've been running for well over 2 years. Pathfinder 2nd Edition, Age of Ashes, final boss fight. Level 20, big dick a-swingin'.